Boop. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing on this fine, fine day? Is it fine? It's fine. So, congrats on being the first to arrive. Pickle Rick, it's wonderful to see ya. Sapling, enjoy your sap. We're at 12 saps. Very cool. Art of the Blue, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, right back at ya. Shy, welcome in, Shy. For those of you who do not know, the wonderful Shy Egg. They are an awesome streamer here on Twitch. If you want to be cozy, have a good time, joke around, have fun, you should go check out Shy's stream. Soph, well, I already said hi, Soph, but hi again. And is it Amster Jean? Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful today. You were watching my vids on YouTube. That's so cool. Thank you so much, and thank you for joining. Tangerine, welcome in. You had a super rough day. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can sit around, stack, and chat, and relax. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Joe Rotten, it's only Tuesday, and it's already been a week. I'm glad to be able to hop in the stream and hang out. It is only Tuesday, isn't it? Crazy how that works. I get next Monday off, so I'm super looking forward to this weekend. Starting the stream out with funny sounds. I'm glad you thought they were funny. 37% of people have left Michigan already. Pot Friend is here to help. Welcome in, Mermaid. Welcome in, Soup. Hope you're both doing well today. Alright. I think we got some stuff to do, don't we? Namely, stack-a-lackin'. There's an algo here I didn't notice. You know, sometimes I'm here, sometimes I'm not. You just gotta catch me on a good day. Weird how that works, huh? My computer keeps telling me there's, like, construction 2 miles away. And I'm just, like, wondering, why is that information on my computer? Feels like it shouldn't be there. Oh, is it sneakers time already? Gosh, it's so early. Boop, boop. I don't even drive? Yeah, I guess they must have just added it to Windows. I don't mind the weather alerts. I feel like those are nice to have. But it feels weird to have everything else. Well, that was a heavy mail day, wasn't it? Don't need the bread, as it turns out. In case my house ever needs to move. Just remaking the Gravity Falls final episode. Spoilers, by the way. I feel like that's the good kind of spoilers, where it's like I don't explain anything, and it makes you want to watch it and figure out what's going on with that. Ooh, I have exciting news for the stacking world, for those of you who have not been following along in Discord. The Void Pendants have become manageable. Manageable in a very strange way, but manageable nonetheless. I have tested it, Mermaid. I officially have tested it. And it seems like it works perfectly fine. I updated the wiki, Mermaid. Because it wasn't on the wiki, and now it is. Katie Potato, welcome in. Have they changed it back yet? I haven't checked in like a day. Let's find out. Stardew Valley. It's not a very frequent page, so I imagine that they'll probably just keep it. Yep, it's still there. I added the second bullet point under notes, where it says it is also possible to trade for as many Void Ghost pendants as you would like. As long as the pendant is not in your inventory, you can purchase another one from the Desert Trader. Yep, so it is still there. How are you doing today, Kitty Potato? Welcome in. Okay, anyways, the news. I was talking about, like, Mermaid, like all of you already know for sure, but I'm sure there's some people here who do not know. So it used to be the case, or at least we thought it was the case, that you could only get 2 Void Pendants if you got them from Monster Drops. Because once you buy one, you can't buy another one. But the game seems to only check if you can buy another one if the item is in your inventory. Well, add a 0 on there, Mermaid, I think. But other than that, yes, it's still not bad, despite the extra 0. I think I have 20k Void Essence. I think I have 20k Void Essence. So it's a lot of Void Essence, but the thing that's really cool about this, the thing that's really exciting about this, I'm gonna come up real close to the mic here. Can I whisper it in your guys' ear? I don't have to divorce Leah. Not until I actually have to buy them. I can store up as many Void Essences as I want, and then just buy them after I divorce. So I will still have to divorce Leah, but I don't have to do it for a long time. We will keep the sanctity of marriage on this channel. Yes, so, oh, I didn't even say the trick. So it doesn't let you buy them if it's in your inventory. But if you can get it out of your inventory by putting it in a chest or any other way, you can just buy another one. I guess no one ever bothered to test that until Frazzle came along. Hi, Frazzle. Frazzle's the one who figured it out. At first, I thought it was something added by the mods, but I tested it, and it's... yeah. Howdy, howdy, Frazzle. Yes, this is so much better. I don't have to endlessly grind the mines, although I still do, but better mines. So I was working on the best possible way to get Void Essence. Yeah, you test. Okay. Yeah. Whatever, Frazzle. You tested it. You did. Pretty sure you can do that with regular mermaid pendants. I don't think you can. I think that has been checked. But we should probably check it. I've got about 36,000 Void Essence right now. So I need about 1,700 or 170,000 more. You think you saw Leechat do that? Uh-oh. It would make sense that it used the same code, somewhat. That would just be annoying. Although that's not that much. That's 5 million. Give me a minute, I can test it. Frazzle, you're my new test dummy, thank you. I guess I could start buying this, but the amount I could buy from Krobus does not even... It would take 300 years of buying from Krobus every day to get the Void Essence. There's better methods of getting it. It shouldn't work? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it would, because they are different mechanics. But I don't need to petition Concerned Ape anymore. I like Mermaid. I misread yours, but I got the correct answer. I don't know. Maybe I just knew in my heart of hearts that it was true. I'm watching your uploads from the beginning. Oh man, have a good time. Everything goes through so many changes. We're about to hit our 1-year anniversary next week, or this week, Saturday. Really, I think today, or like last week, was the actual 1 year. But I wanted to put it on a day that I could easily do. Yeah. Oh, I mean, we were working it out, and it's definitely possible, so I might do it. But there's no reason to do it right now. Art of the Blue. I'm not going to use those statues because I consider it an exploit. But technically, if an item can be obtained, a stack of, even by an exploit, I do it. I just don't utilize it. So technically, I will be finishing that stack probably. I do have to add it to the list. I did some practice over the weekend to see if it would work. Alexos, welcome in. So yes, you can get extra statues of perfection. You cannot get extra statues of true perfection, as nice as that would be. That has been tested pretty thoroughly. 99 stacks away from 999. Oh, is it really Art of the Blue? I didn't even notice that. Are we actually 99 stacks away? Gosh, that makes it feel so close. We're in the final 100 stacks. Make more item stack. 100 more items would be pretty cool. But he might just add 100 items in the next few updates, who knows. Although, we're at 900 items now, I think. I have not added the Statues of Perfection yet. Furniture stacking would be nice. It wouldn't hurt me that bad, but it would annoy me. But yeah, I could do that. That is something I could see happening. But since you can just buy it all, it doesn't really matter that much. Or yeah, catalog it all, rather. Are there any you can't get from the catalog? That'd be the only thing I'd be worried about. Your internet just noped out? I'm sorry, Joe. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living. The tea set already stacks, Frazzle. It's not decoration, it's decor, which is different enough that it stacks. Living hat is not a furniture item, so I'm not worried about that stacking. That does remind me, we need to... I'm gonna bring 6. I'm gonna gather up my Void Essence. Furniture, not furniture. Oh, I'm sorry, Brittany. What'd you say the first time? Oh, imagine furniture stacking as well as clothing and hats. I don't expect clothing and hats to ever stack, just because the dresser, like, quickly takes care of any need of that being the case. Like, from a gameplay perspective, if you needed something to stack, like, it's because it takes up too much room or something like that. It made sense with machines and whatnot when that happened, and it kind of makes sense for things like fishing tackles, so I expect that could happen. And for furniture, it could work as well. But, like, for hats, rings, clothes, those can all be weapons. Well, not weapons, actually. But the other ones, you can put all those in dressers. And then it doesn't even matter, because you can just search through it and get those easily. So that's what I would expect out of that. I don't think each durability would stack mermaid. If I were Eric, how I would do it would be... I would do it that the ones that are full stack, and then if they are not full, they no longer stack. I think that would be the smart way to do it. Stacking with each individual durability would be interesting. Does all the crane game furniture not available from... Oh god, that would be really bad, Sapling. I hope that's not the case. Junkie, welcome in. Yeah. Periodically break the fishing tackles would be worrisome. I really hope that that does not happen. I don't think it will, though. Alright, let's go see what our quest is. My inventory is going to get really cluttered here. How are you doing today, Chunky? Are you home yet? Or are you on the bus? Oh man, when's the last time I came here? Oh, we were doing Call Kevin, so that's probably it. Leah does love goat cheese, yes. I don't know if I'd say she is goat cheese, although she is soft and sweet. I don't know. That was probably a bad way to put that. Bus gang. So I assume you wear headphones, right? I don't want my voice blasting out over a bus. I feel like that would be weird. I'm gonna make some and then be able to test the pendants. Ah, I see. Do you not have Smappy? Oh, you want to test it without Smappy. I feel like Smappy would not change that. I'm sorry, not Smappy, like the cheat engine probably would not change something like that. I would want to maybe make sure with vanilla, but feel free to test it on Smappy first. Because if it's not possible on Smappy, then it's certainly not possible on Vanilla. So that'd be a good check. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I gotta check the quest. Oh, Extended Family is back. I should take this tomorrow, though. Yeah, I'll take it tomorrow, because I'm gonna try and do the Starfruit tonight. Maybe even the next day. Oh, you have too many mods. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for testing that, by the way, Frazzle. But based on what Mermaid said and what I feel like it's probably not going to work. Filth but not filth? All filth is filth if you filth. Modded Stardew is very fun. I'm very excited to play it this weekend. For like the first time, really. Can I quickly? I can quickly? What do you mean, Mermaid? Ah! Forgot about this. Okay, I guess I lied about how many stacks I have. So I've got all these. So that is 10 stacks. And this is another 11. So I have 21 stacks of Void Essence. The problem is I've been throwing it out like crazy. Like, it's one of the first items I trash when I'm going through the mines. I mean, if you want to test it, Mermaid, feel free. Like, I'm not... I'm not preventing you from... I would like to know, for sure. You don't think you're doing anything this Saturday? You were doing something. You're coming to stream, because we're going to party it up. Yeah, it's CJB is really good for testing things. How many more do you need? 200,000 divided by 999 divided by 36. I need to fill up 5.5 chests. So, you know how chests have this many inventory slots? I need to fill up 5.5 of these chests. That sounds like a lot, and it is a lot. Don't get me wrong. We don't even have one row of a chest filled yet. But it's actually surprisingly not that bad. I did some testing, and I was able to get a stack of Void Essence in like 8 or 9 in-game hours, which is very quick by comparison to some other things I would have to do. Definitely a lot quicker than the other way. I was going to get Void Pendants. Your favorite mod is Star Blue Valley. Does that just make everything look bluer? It is a lot, but it's not so bad. Alright. We're going to start our day out right and collect all of our Starfruit. We should be able to get it all done before the end of the day here. Oh, I forgot to actually grab the seeds. That would hinder my progress for sure. Oh, we need to go buy more. I should do that soon here. I will not spend this money. I'll instead use it for other purposes. Okay, the yellow tones are turned down, so it's a cooler color palette. Ooh, I'd like to see that. I want to see, like, images of that. I will say this game is very yellow. There is something to be said about that. I like it, but I know a lot of people don't. I like the color for some reason, like the very yellow dirt color. Canyon, how are you doing? Happy week to you as well. Happy Tuesday. Happy 4 days left in the week. Or I guess 3 now, because Tuesday's officially completed here on the East Coast. For those of you who work typical 9 to 5s. We might have a snow day on Friday, according to my students, which probably means we will not have a snow day on Friday. They get a little overexcited about missing school, which, fair, same. You started at your new job at the bank this week, so I'm having a good one. I'm happy to hear that, Canyon. At the bank, huh? My friend started working at the bank, and it has been very lucrative for him. It seems like it's actually a pretty decent job. Like, being a teller it's work, for sure, but it pays well, and it's, like, not, like, a terrible job. You have to deal with customers, but, you know, bank customers, which, as a subset of the population, are probably at least somewhat nicer than retail and fast food customers. Hey, Ned, welcome in. Been off work for a week for a holiday, and I'm back tomorrow. Oh, no. Well, I hope you had a relaxing week, at least. I need some more tea real quick. Found a really cool knitting pattern for Stardew socks. Oh, that's so cool. 50 euros in yarn to make one pair. How does it take that much yarn? That's so much yarn. I did hear about that one. I remember that, Canyon. I don't know what their superstitions are now. Knitting is so expensive. It seems like it. I didn't think it would cost that much for a sock's worth of yarn. That's why I ended up here. It's a local credit union. Oh, that's really cool. I used to at least consider switching to a credit union, but there aren't many in my area is the only problem. Doesn't work. Can't buy a second one. The one thing I did want to test, I don't know if you guys have closed out. Can you put it in a chest and have a villager break the chest? And have it drop on the ground from that? And see if that works? That would be very annoying, but that's the only other thing I could think of that could do it. Can reopen. Thank you, Mermaid. I'm sorry. Bad timing, unfortunately. Uses so many colors, so it looks cool, but it's pricey. Ah, but you'd have probably a lot of leftover yarn, right, Joe? Hey, Snake Noodle Soup. Welcome in. What year are you on? The stuffy is blocking. We are on year 34. What's blocking it? Oh. The stuffy, you mean sneakers. Yeah, we're on year 34. It's still kind of hard to see, even with that. I'm thinking about a new background, but I have not decided yet. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to that kind of stuff. I hope you're doing well, though, Snake Noodle Soup. Thank you, TJ, and welcome in. Whoa. It's just a lot to spend at once, yeah. Okay, I can see why now that would cost so much. Because if you're getting like 50 colors, it's probably not quite that many, but if you're getting like even 15 colors, and if it's like 6 euros a piece, yeah, that adds up pretty quick. You have ever made a Stardew chicken blanket? Ooh. Did you have to, like, knit it yourself? Or did you, like, use a pattern that already existed? You can tell how much I know about this stuff by the questions I'm asking, which is not very much. Oh yes, we do have a Discord. We talk a lot about Stardew stuff or other random things. Mostly Stardew stuff, if I'm being honest, though. Used a pattern? You're not quite good enough to make stuff up myself? Well, yeah. That's probably super hard to do. Which is why I was curious. I was actually wondering about it. Like, is that something you plan out, or do you get, like, a feel for it? If you're trying to make your own pattern? Do you have to, like, plan out exactly where the stitches are going to go? Or do you just kind of wing it and adjust as you're going? feel like winging it and adjusting as you're going is typically not a great strategy for things like that. It's very warm in this room. I might have to crack my window a bit. Good water. Wing it for clothes, plan with anything with a graphic in it. Clothes could have graphics on them, though. Super magnetizing from any range. Well, interesting. But that means I can't stack it, so I'll take it. That's so interesting. What if you're not on the map? I imagine you can't lose it in the mines, Junkie. Didn't test different maps. Lambella. Sorry. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Heading to bed. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Oh, thank you so much, Lamb. Thanks for stopping by and have a good beddy bye. How am I not in the Discord yet? It happens. I am often surprised by that as well. Sometimes I'm not in the Discord and I'm like, wait, I swear I was here. I've talked to people in here, haven't I? Nope, that was somewhere else. Gonna have a huge stack of naps? Alright, Lamb. You get your 999 naps and... After 20 years of knitting, I can finally acknowledge that I must use a pattern and end up with nonsense. I love ads, Zach. The timing on that was very unfortunate for Zach. I'm also better at making stuff up in crochet. Knitting's a bit newer. Crochet feels like it's easier to undo. I don't know how true that is, but it feels like you could go back and fix something with crochet, which doesn't feel like that'd be possible for knitting. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. How are you? I'm doing well, Zach. I hope you're doing well, too. I don't know if you can hear me yet, but... You are very, very correcty. Good to hear it. I mean, my reasoning for that is just crochet looks a lot looser than things that are knit. Feels like you'd be able to get back in there and do something. Can't get it to work? Alright, we'll call it a draw. If you can't get it to work, we probably can't stack it. Which is fine, perfectly fine with me, to be honest. These are like exploity items anyways. The only reason I'm keeping them on is because technically you can. Hey, Kianis, welcome in. I'm doing well. We're just grabbing the remainder of the starfruit here. Yeah, it would make sense the game wouldn't want you to lose that. It's interesting it doesn't work that way with the Void Pendant. You'd think that like he would just steal the code from the Mermaid Pendant. Alright, bye Zach. Good luck to you. Oh, calculus. Oh boy. Good luck to you, Zach. If you're in... Are you in semester calc or are you in 2 semester calc right now? Either way, good luck to you. I'm just trying to figure out what you're working on. I think it's integrals either way by this point if you're in Calculus 1. I think you are doing integrals by now. The system is different? Okay. No, not doing integrals. Interesting. Because one second. I remember when I did calculus, it went like limits, then definition of derivatives, and like the product / chain rule into integrals, and then like a whole bunch of integral things, and that was like the entirety of calculus. Why is the duck emote there? I don't know. It's just like insert it in your message? That's weird. Math makes my health spin. Calculus makes me cry. Well, it sounds like everyone in chat is on the same page. Oh, is there a new update to Animal Crossing? Oh no, that's not what you guys were saying. Just math haters. Math is really hard for some people. Some people have to work like so much harder to understand it than others. Not looking forward to calc. It's actually not that bad. The problem is you have to practice it, which a lot of people are not willing to do, myself included. If you just like try to learn it and you don't do a whole bunch of problems with it, you are not going to do well. You have to practice it like a lot to understand it. Just watch some Khan Academy videos. I got a 5 in limits. Okay, in some countries a 5 is really good, and then some it's really bad. That's actually the reason why people thought that Einstein had like really bad grade in math. It's because it was different than everyone else. I think he had like a 1 or something in math, but 1 was the highest score. Oh, okay. So it's not. It's in the middle. Really, limits were that mean to you, huh? Limits are very strange sometimes, especially before you learn L'Hopital's rule. After you learn L'Hopital's rule, limits are very easy. I understand why they don't teach it to you at first, though. They want to make sure you understand the reasoning behind it and like how to solve it without it. Yeah, that is such a mood when you get to Calc 2 and you learn L'Hopital's rule and you're just like, why was I not doing this the whole time? Yeah, you can't always use it too. Yeah. But when you can, oh, that's a good feeling. You have to justify the continuity. Yeah. I think I remember that when I took my Calc 2 exam. I would look at like the limit and I'd be like, can I use L'Hopital's rule? No? I'm just going to come back to this one. That was like my entire reasoning on those. This isn't really going to help much, is it? Oh no! I'm not going to make it to Sandy's. Oh well, I'll survive without 10 coconuts today. I remember having to justify it, yeah. That makes sense, Mermaid. Corey. Oh, we're not going to do this because we don't have enough. That will not fill the kegs. So, yeah, that's it for today then. I came in mid-math conversation. Welcome in, Orion. I hope you're doing well today. You did. We were talking about a little bit about calculus. My third favorite math subject after the rest of them. About to start dinner, so I'm going to be in and out. No problem, Amster. Eat your food. Food is more important than me 99% of the time. Our Analysis 2 course last year was a lot of okay. Wait. Was a lot of okay spend. Oh, 4 weeks doing derivatives continuity, so that the mean value, so you can do the mean value theorem, and the rest of the course is basically just applications of mean value theorem. Sounds like analysis to me. Oh, yeah, get the rest of these, huh? Octoply, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Oh my gosh. These are hard to grab. To L'Hopital or not to L'Hopital, that is the question. Well, usually it's the answer. I remember not minding limits that much, or derivatives. I quite like derivatives, I think. It was integrals that hurt me, I think. Something about doing derivatives backwards made it impossibly harder for my brain to comprehend. I did find enough eventually. And I remember really loving what we call Calc 3, which is multivariable calculus. When you do like double and triple integrals. Something about that was very exciting to me. Just drawing 3 integration signs in a row just made me feel powerful. I have the power. After buying like 50 void pendants, I was still able to get one as a drop in Skull Cavern, so I could double up, huh? I imagine it's not going to be necessary, though. Thank you for letting me know, though, Frazzle. That is a direct contradiction to what the wiki says, I think, about that. I hated French in middle school. Automod picked up I hated French and blocked the comment. Come on. Come on, Twitch. It's okay to make fun of the French. That's alright. I hope Lee Chat's not here. Lee Chat's also not French. She just speaks French. French Canadian is very different. Those are cool people. I also did not enjoy foreign languages. I liked the foreign languages. I just was terrible at them. Something about the memorization just did not work for me. What the wiki said, you fixed it. I didn't erase what was there, Frazzle. I added another line because I didn't feel comfortable erasing the rest of it. Because it technically wasn't false, but now it kind of is. There's at least 2 different French Canadians. I couldn't remember. Frazzle, you're not French Canadian, are you? Because you live in Nova Scotia. I didn't know that was also... I don't know. I just assume Quebec is the only French Canadian area, but now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably not true. Okay. Quebecus? Quebecus?
Québécois.
Québécois? An Acadian?
Acadian.
Yep. Is this really how you say this?
Québécois.
Québécois. Becois.
Québécois.
Québécois. God. Yeah, I'm never getting that right. Not Quebec. Alex about to try and take my rainbow shells from me again. He actually might have succeeded. I wasn't here. Yeah, I think he was about I think he almost ran through that one. I think he was about to walk over to it. That would have been pretty funny. Elemental P, welcome in. No need to apologize for being late. Show up when you can, enjoy the coziness, and chill out. There's no reason to rush or anything like that. 3rd time's the charm. Onion to be hard agreeing. Hold on. About French people. Integration course this term was the first half. Has many non-ways to prove and define measures, specs related to things. Then get to MCT, monotone convergence theorem. Then can properly do... I'm not going to try. Integration. And the rest of the course has the broad consequences of it. Let's see if Google knows. No, Google does not know what that is. I think it's a name. A little late. Onion has late classes. Yeah, I heard. It's a shame. That's life, though. If you go into college, you're gonna have to have some weird classes sometimes. You just wait for it, Chunky. It'll happen to you. One of my students today, I cracked my back and it made like a lot of popping noises. And they were like, Mr. Algo, like, are you okay? And I pointed at one of them and I said, "It will happen to you." One day. Riemann integration, a more powerful... Oh god. Don't make me say this word, mermaid. I will lose. It is a name, yep. Donut and tea is a pretty awesome thing to return with, Joe. Thanks for coming back. Oh, it will. Duck College. Oh, I see. But Duck College sounds pretty cool. I'll just create a multi-level marketing scheme to get rich. That's not something a duck would do. What about Cocky? Is it Couchy? Is that how you pronounce it? I feel like I've heard it pronounced Kauki before, or Kauki. I don't know why I'm trying to read words. I should stop. I approve of Duck College. I thought you might, Frazzle. Cockle? I know how to pronounce cockle. We have a new word. I don't know if anyone can say that word. I don't know if you can just call me out on that one. Names names are cheating. Like, make fun of me for Calico all you want, but like a name is just cheating. Names can be pronounced like literally anyway. Quacking 101. Duck College would be pretty fun. I'd go to Duck College. I had a theater class that went from 6 to 8 p.m. Oh, I had a lot of night classes when I was going to community college. I really liked them. They would go from like 6 to 9, like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m., and I loved them because I didn't have to get up early in the morning. Alright, let's try this. Koshi? It's pronounced Koshi? Interesting. Why? He's English too. Why is it pronounced Koshi? 6 to 9 is during dinner time. Eat dinner before, eat dinner again after. That's my motto. Really? Zach? I love trigonomic substitution. Derivatives? Trig derivatives are easy. They just go back and forth forever. And wait till you get to integrals and you have to do trigonomic substitution. It's it's a lot, but it's actually kind of nice. Trig, yeah, trig is so well behaved. I agree, Mermaid. My students hate trig, and I'm like, why? It's a triangle. Like, you can figure out everything you want about a right triangle by, like, glancing at it on accident. I love 9 a.m.s, and I chill the rest of the day. See, I used to like waking up at, like, 11, and then, like, sitting in my room and just relaxing for 4 to 8 hours, and then going to class. I had morning classes, too. I shouldn't say, like, I didn't. But I really liked the late classes because they were once a week. That was my favorite part about them. One time a week I had to go to class for that class. It's like you could forget about it for so long. Much unlike like the math and science classes, you had to go every day of the week. Oh my god. It's like, chill. Second dinner like a hobbit. You are so right. Sine is cosine. Cosine is negative sine. I assume TG is tangent? No, what is TG? And then it goes crazy. Is the derivative of tangent cosine squared? Inverse of cosine squared? Is that right? Actually, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. Does it? Oh, secant squared, which is, yeah, inverted cosine squared. That makes sense. Interesting that you denote it as cosine inverse. Instead of the dedicated term for it. Gotta like the once a week lectures. I really do, Orion. I don't know, I like getting it out of the way. Do you mean across? I don't remember my derivatives. I haven't had to use derivatives in a while. I remember some of them. But like, I think ln x goes to 1 over x. That one's pretty easy to remember. Back and forth. The nice thing about derivatives is they actually go back and forth, right? No, because 1 over x would be -1, right? So if you take the derivative of ln x, you get 1 over x, and if you take the derivative of 1 over x, you get -1. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Am I doing that backwards? I honestly cannot remember. Alright, let's go get some fishies. You can make rings out of differential operators, which is cool. Oh yeah, I remember learning that in school, so I'm surprised you didn't. Are you talking about like the trig functions? They'll like go in order and then come back to where they started? No, okay, this is something different then. You can do it with squares of I, which I liked too. Like I to a certain power. It like rotates through a bunch and then comes back. I haven't thought about this for like 5 years, so I'm mildly confused. Yeah. I mean, if you're in a STEM field, then you're going to take calc, right? I can't think of any that don't take calc at least once, right? Anything in STEM. Does computer science have to take calc? I imagine it does. You probably need a lot of math with computer science, right? Differential algebra, which is precisely why I'm not in STEM. Differential algebra. I'll look at that later when I can comprehend it. Oh wait, we have to go to new fishies. I was like gung-ho for Miss Angler here without even thinking about it. I'm like, wait, I don't go to Miss Angler anymore. Miss Angler is dead. And you killed her. Could you imagine? Maddie! Oh my gosh, welcome in everyone! Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Maddie and friends. Hold on, let me say hellos real quick here. So it's nice to meet you all. My name is The Algorithm. This is Sneakers. Hello to Ginger Jedi, Floppy Dorcas, Dwayne Bow, Sparrow, we're getting there, Dreamers Arcadia, Sweet Days, Tally Plays, Jess Nugget, Kitty Cat, Maddie, yeah, of course, Maggie, Floppy Dorcas. Oh wait, was that already? Yeah, I already said your name. I'm sorry. Welcome in, all of you. I hope you're doing well today. We're talking about math. I'm sorry. So, Maddie, how was your stream? Hope you're doing well today. For those of you who don't know me, my name, as I said, was The Algorithm, but are my alerts not working? Alerts? What are you doing? I'm sorry. I don't know why the alerts aren't going off. Huh. Everything worked except for the follow alerts. Can I try and, They're not going to my Streamlabs. Well, we won't worry about it for now. Jess, thank you so much for the follow. Wolfboy, thank you for the follow. Floppy Dorcas, thank you for the follow. And Sweet Days, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Stream was great. I'm still trying to get engaged with Elliot, but it's taken forever. First time finishing the mushroom level in Junimo. Oh, congratulations. I think I've gotten past that once as well. I think I got to the sunset one time, but I've never beaten it. Something about that level in particular is just horrifying to me. It just does not work. I can't get it done. Yeah, Junimo Kart's really hard for me. I'm bad at platformers. Like, any platformer game, just a no-go for me, usually. I hope your stream was really well. Thanks so much for bringing your friends on over. If any of you have to go, you too, Maddie. If you have to go, relax, or whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. But thanks for stopping by to say hi. If you do want to stick around, though, I am collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. That's usually what we're doing here. So, like, items like Galaxy Souls, I have already 522 of them, but I'm trying to get a full stack. The different slime eggs, different things like that. I'm trying to get a full stack of each of these items. So, some of the more, perhaps, interesting ones you might find in here, like iridium bars, radioactive ore, prismatic shards, various things like that. So that's what we're doing. So if you want to stick around and hang out, feel free to do so. We try to keep things cozy here, just relaxing, despite it being a challenge run. There's no, like, high stakes or anything like that. Speaking of stakes, we're going to go catch some fish. So right now, I just finished catching 999 Miss Anglers, so now we're going to try and work on 999 radioactive carp. Double stacks! I'm doing well, Tally. It's great to see ya. Hope you're doing good, too. Oh, you know what? I don't have a mod here, so I need to do some shoutouts. I just kind of assumed it happened. I'm so used to having Onion here. So if you all do not know Hopelessly Maddie, Maddie is really awesome. Very cozy, fun streamer to just hang out with. Very chill atmosphere and a very cool person. So you go check them out. And I cannot send another one of those at the moment, but I am also going to give a shout out to Tally Plays. Tally Plays, who does some awesome streams of Stardew as well. So if you're interested in another cozy place to hang out, you can usually catch Tally live a lot of the time. So if you give Tally a follow and you're usually looking for Stardew places to hang out, that's always a good one. This is such a cozy challenge. It gets intense at times, but in general, like, there's no time limit, so it is kind of nice for that reason. God, that's so long. What if there's a way to speed this up? Sorry, I did miss a few messages in there. Radioactive Joel. Back to working on custom quests. Bye for now, Mermaid. I think it's actually time for Sneakers to go away, but since the raid came in, we'll keep Sneakers for a little longer. Do you know what makes me want to cry? Same. Arc Sign goes to... Oh, God. I did not know about that one, Zach. That sounds awful. Think you killed her by overfishing? I mean, that might be true. I like watching the VODs. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, I think a lot of people really enjoy using the VODs to fall asleep, which I totally get, because I do that with some other people, too. I watch, there's a streamer named Jorbs, who does a lot of, like, Slay the Spire and, like, RPG games, and I usually watch his VODs to fall asleep. How many tea sets am I up to? I think I have 10 right now. We weren't able to get one last year because we got Willie as our gift giver who can't give the tea set. I think I should be using the Curiosity Lure here. I think we determined that that was optimal. I did start the quest, right? Yeah, I have a quest. The boy stays. It's never time to put away Sneakers. This is, not great so far. We haven't gotten any yet? Jeez. Need to learn how the content patcher works. Interesting. I might just be getting unlucky, but I also... This might just be an annoying one. Everyone knows that 2 is greater than 10. I mean, sometimes. It's only a 1 in 10 chance. Yeah, that's right. Jeez. I'd like to catch one, just to prove its ability to work. Do you know how much the Curiosity Lure helps out here, Mermaid? Blade knew the number off the top of his head last time it was here. I think it brings it up to a quarter, which... That's, like, significantly better, isn't it? I'm not Blade. Fair. What's up, Jess? How are you doing today? Sorry, that was a bit of a yell. For those of you who do not know, the wonderful, the awesome, the super cool, mega cool, awesome cool, Valiant Sun, aka Jess. They are an awesome streamer here on Twitch and a fabulous person. You should go give them a follow right now. The bright sunlight in your eye, but like the good kind. I could find the number. It's okay. I'm not enjoying this, though. I put out like 20 casts at this point. It's a day? Oh. I hope it becomes a better day. It will become a better day. We got one. God, how long did that take? Too long. I hope you're feeling... I hope you start feeling cash money soon. Yes. Because you are cash money. I don't know what that means, but... Take it however you want. And we might use Curiosity Lures here, which might go against my better judgment. Because I don't have infinite of those. Wishing cash money day to you as well. Did I say hi to you, Whale? I think I acknowledged your existence, but I hope you're having a great day so far. It's not on the fishing chances spreadsheet. Interesting. Who forgot about my boy Radioactive Carp? You too. You too, Whale. Look how they irradiated my boy. I think that was me for digging up all that radioactive ore, though, probably. This is actually surprisingly annoying. I don't remember this guy being this annoying. Huh? Look at him. Legendaries are checked beforehand. Oh, I just missed my mouse button. That was not very cash money of me. And Golden Lewis is just sitting there watching me. I feel like I'm being judged constantly right now. Look at this guy. We got another one. Bless RNG. Thank you so much. Oh, and Maggie. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you so much for the follow. If you're still hanging out. What is this particular zone, Mermaid? Could you enlighten me? Because I will fish in that particular zone. That's a carp. I sometimes worry about the health. I'm not worried. Everyone in this town's immortal. Nothing can harm them. No harm will befall them. Not as long as I see to their health. They also have Harvey. Harvey can cure anything, probably. Although I don't think anyone's had anything more than like a sniffle besides me. Hey, that's a double. Making progress. Lurk. Hanging out and lurking because it's late and I'm sleepy. No problem, Maggie. Enjoy your lurk. Maybe that's why they're immortal. Oh yeah, the radiation mutated them into somehow having less cancer. Unless you out of bounds out, you can't reach the area. Then why does it exist? Also, out of bouncing in this area is probably not difficult. Where is it, Mermaid? If you don't mind me asking. Why position needs to be bigger than 42? Oh, is it for, like, different legendaries? For some reason? So I gotta go down 42 tiles. But the map starts up here. Yeah, that's pretty far down. Why does that exist even? I don't... It's probably shared with all maps, right? But like the only... No? Okay, so why does this exist? Was there originally a way to go down there? Maybe Concerned Ape was just thinking about it and then added it out of the way in case he wanted to change it? That's such a strange... Yeah. There's a lot of things in a lot of games probably like that. It's just we're the people that go digging into the game like this. And by we're, I mean you are. And I just ask questions and you give answers. Below the corner at the bottom right. Can you fish, like, outside here? Or does it have to be... Does it have to be in the ick? Lowest corner on the screen you can see. Oh, so, like, down here? And then, so that whole area down there is probably okay, right? Here. We can see if we go this way. So, right here? I assume this would work too, right? But I can't get gold quality here. So there's no point to it. Well, I could just get all. I did not expect that to work. Oh my god, it's one of them too. No, it's not going to be gold. Unless maybe the walls aren't coded as land. That is possible. Because they're not walkable spaces. Dude, this guy sucks. Chill out, guy. Is this a different fish? Yeah, that counts. Why are you fishing there? Mermaid's telling me that if I fish in this very small area here, the chance of the fish goes up by like 8%. Bottom 2 rows of tiles. Oh, there is a place then. Right here, probably. I bet this would be gold quality. So like here or somewhere around here. I cannot believe that you can fish over this. But no one's ever tried that before, even. Alright, well. That wasn't a very successful day, but we'll take it for now. Just as a start here. I'm going to try the curiosity lures tomorrow. They're in here? Yeah. I'll bring a few with me. Yeah. Yeah, let's put stuff away. Look at how much of this crap I cost. Ugh. It will double the chance. So instead of 1 in 10, it's 1 in 5. That sounds so much better. Wait, that's not how that works, is it? No, that is how it works. I should trust myself. Probability feels so unintuitive to me sometimes. Doubling the chances, like, halves the time. I think that's probably better than the dress spinner can do. Oh, we should actually put this away. We're gonna bring 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Unless you can have bite time, which I don't think the dress spinner does. It only changes the maximum bite time. If I really want to have bite time, I should take my seafoam pudding. But I only made enough seafoam puddings for the other 3 fish. Not for this one. It's an estimation anyways, so I don't want to waste them. I actually don't know exactly how the dress spinner works, but I know it just only reduces the maximum bite time. It doesn't change anything about the minimum. Off to therapy, usually on Tuesdays. Have a wonderful time at Therapy Canyon. Thanks for stopping by. I hope things go well. Theoretically, if someone ran the washing machine and they just realized they forgot to use detergent, the clothes are already in the dryer. Well, you're gonna find out, aren't you? Let us know how the science goes, Jess. I imagine the worst thing you'd have to do is just rewash them. So I don't think it's gonna ruin them or anything. It probably wouldn't clean them super well, but if they weren't that dirty to begin with, it probably won't be a problem. Joe just like revealed my secrets to the world there. Don't tell people, that's how we handle things. Bet. They smell like water. It's certainly not going to ruin them or anything, though, Jess, so I wouldn't worry about that. So basically, you just ran like a water cycle. Okay, what's wrong with my follow alert? The raid alert worked fine, so why is the follow alert not working? It does if I force it. Do I have like shield mode on or something? I don't think I do. Yeah, I saw that, Marsh. Marsh, thank you so much for the follow. I apologize for the alert not working. Does anyone have any experience with that? Sari Mary maybe catch something? Oh, it's possible. But it didn't give me any alerts if it did. Do you know how to like change your settings? I'm looking here. It would still show me the notifications for the follows, right? Because I'm not getting any notifications at all. So even if Sari caught it, like it would still be showing me the notifications from the follows. It just wouldn't be sending them. Is Nightbot launched? Should be, right? Yeah. Nightbot's working. I don't know why it would specifically be follow alerts only that aren't working. Although I haven't had many to choose from. The raid notification worked though. It seems like something that would happen if I had like shield mode on or something like that, right? Marsh, no, I don't typically play with people who just ask. It's there'd be a lot of people that probably want to play. We do have a community farm though, so if you want to play with me, we play on Sundays. At least this Sunday we're going to be playing. So if you want to join in and play, feel free to do so. Very stressy spaghetti today, so it's just like bleh, more chores. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that, Jess. I hope we can. Chat and I can be a little bit of a cheer up for you, or at least a relaxation point. Good question, Mermaid. I'm hoping. Last time it didn't happen, it was because I stayed up till 4 a.m. the night before, and I was supposed to get up at 9 for community farm, and that just didn't happen. I think I got up, I immediately like sent a message like, yeah, it's not happening, folks, and then went back to sleep. Sorry. I'll be honest. That was on me. That's kind of how the stream didn't happen on Saturday this week, too. I'm going to learn how to not stay up late anymore. Don't cancel me. This happens to everyone, okay? So, am I right in that the glacier fish has a 50% chance of appearing if I fish in that area? It is 50. Okay. Yeah, I won't need the curiosity lure for that. I wonder what the curiosity lure even does there. Uh-oh. My sound alerts aren't working either. That was the first time that got checked. Unless I just can't hear it for some reason. Properties. Yeah, it seems like it should be working. Sorry, cat. Make it manually? I don't know how to do it manually. I would have to go to Streamlabs, I think, and log in. That should work. Dude, why does your website suck so much? Get me to where I'm supposed to be. You're already authorized. Why do I have to authorize you every time? Okay, hold on. Alert box. Oh, they changed this up. Now I don't know how this works. Oh no, this one's not through Streamlabs. This is through the sound alert. Oh, it's a person. So that works. So I sent that from the Streamlabs website. So that implies to me that it's not on the Streamlabs end. Because if it's coming through the website, then it should be able to come from Twitch. So there's like some weird interaction not working with the API of Twitch. So either it's because for some reason my stream has currently shut down follow alerts, which is possible. But also it could mean a variety of different things. Who even knows anymore? Alright, we're just gonna... Back streets back! Alright! There you go, Kat. Welcome in, Kat. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. I'm sorry you're dealing with this. Hopefully we'll get this better soon. Hey, Shadow Elves. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. A link to the full list of items still. If you go to ! Checklist, that one there, that should be the list of the remaining items. Pretty clearly laid out. Next time you better sing it too. I just did, Kat. What do you think that was? Oh, I see. You mean next time I also have to sing it. No, Frazzle, I haven't updated the sheet yet. I like to let things stew for a little bit, just in case. By the way, we're over 800 statues now. So I'll probably update it like next week or so. In case I have like a eureka moment where I'm like, oh, I could do this slightly differently and it would make things easier. That happens quite often, actually, with me. I don't know if that's a common occurrence for other people too, but that's like super common for me. R should go in here actually, huh? Oop. Alright, let's see here. We're ready to go. Do I want to use this up? I don't think I do. Let's just switch to that and see how that goes. Mermaid, you'd be surprised, like, how cool it was. I'm actually excited to do runs with it. Unfortunately, we're in the middle of, filth days, so we can't really, but you go kill spiders, I found, is the best one. That's easier? Yeah. Actually killing hundreds of enemies is easier. Oh, I see. You're talking about Void. You're talking about killing the million monsters. I'm probably going to also have to kill a million monsters, which is kind of funny. It'll be very similar, but it's a lot easier to kill those spiders. There's so many of them. And they drop as many Void Essence as the Void Spirits do. The Shamans and stuff. And it doesn't need the quest, you're right. That's probably the most important bit, actually. Summon stone fish. Yeah, we're fishing. Let me get the fish after this bite here. Not the right bite. Yeah, we're fishing. I like radioactive carp. My water is finally boiling. I'll be back in 10. Yes, boil that water for whatever nefarious purposes you planned. Joel's here. Burn the fiddleheads. Enjoy the spins. Thank you, whale, for summoning me. Yes, Mount Runner, that's exactly what happened. We were talking about it earlier. So, life became easier, as it turned out. Fettuccine Alfredo, the breakfast of champions. I actually, like, adore fettuccine. Fettuccine is probably my favorite pasta. And it's up there with my favorite foods, for sure. Okay, this is better already. I think we will be using the Curiosity Lures. 10 out of 10 Stonefish voice. I can't claim ownership. I have stolen it from Matthew Mercer. It's, what's his name? The, shopkeeper in Campaign 2 that had a bunch of simulacrums of himself. Yes, you can buy Void Pendants, Aster. We used to think you could only buy one of them. But it turns out you can buy as many as you want as long as they're not in your inventory. So you buy one, put it away, buy another one, put it away. This guy is being very rude. But he stayed within my bar, mostly. Fettuccine is awesome. Pumont Soul, that's it, yep. It's a bit annoying. I thought you were talking about my voice at first, and I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. Oh, let's do this. This will increase the bite rate slightly. Pumont is wonderful, yep. I did not finish that campaign, but I got like 80% through it, I think. I got to like episode 110, and I think there's only 140. So that's not 90%, but I got pretty far through it. Algo is annoying, I agree. True. Hey, Creativa, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Aster. I hope you're doing wonderfully today, as well as you, Creativa. Enjoy your lurk. I should go buy a bunch. Enjoy. Wonder Waffle Prime, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. But I'm attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're trying to get radioactive carp, which you can only get while a certain quest is active, and from fishing in this area. And Aaron XOXO, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't see you until now. My follow alerts are currently not working. Our leading theory is that like Seribot or some Twitch protection thing got a little overzealous. It was from before Maddie's raid too, I think. Because Hopelessly Maddie raided me. But I think, oh no. It might have happened because of the raid? I don't know. Maybe it was like automatically put in just because of that. Who knows? Sounds like a big grind. It is a big grind, but we had fun here. We're just being cozy and hanging out. It's the nice thing about this challenge run is there's no like time limit necessarily. It's just getting it done. So we can just chill out and talk and collect things. Hey, Lil's Bet, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you as well. I hope your week has been going well so far. don't know if any of you just noticed that, but I clicked because I heard the dripping noise, and I thought it was the sound for... the second I heard a sound, I thought it was that. Dude. If it takes a curiosity lure and we only get this many, this might not be worth it to use the curiosity lures purely because we might not have enough of them. That's like 20 in a row where we haven't gotten one. This is what happened yesterday when we didn't have the curiosity lure. I thought for sure that the Miss Angler was going to be the hardest to do this with. But this seems like it's going to take longer. Have you ever considered you're the Count from Sesame Street of Stardew with this challenge? I count the stacks upon the wall. I count the cobwebs in the hall. I didn't watch a lot of Sesame Street growing up. I think when I was really little, and I just don't remember it at all. This feels bad when I'm not getting any. At least it's easy to tell the fish apart. That is true, Mermaid. That's something I will not have a problem with here. I can't believe I missed that one. I can go shorter here. That would save me a little bit of time. I think that's the distance I need here, especially with the buff. I think I only need to go like 1/3 up, or 2/3 up. What item has given you the most trouble so far? So far that I've completed, I'm actually not sure. I'd have to think about that. The item that's going to give me the most trouble is probably the tea set. Although most of the trouble has already been dealt with. This one seems like it's going to give me a bit of trouble. And after seeing how much the radioactive carp was jumping, I wonder if the glacier fish is going to give me a lot of trouble. Because it might. Like, even with the massive fishing buff. That's a hard fish to catch 100% of the time. Yeah, it is very nasty. Legend I feel like you can kind of get used to. Like, it won't be 100% easy, but I think it's pretty doable. Glacier fish, I'm not sure. Like, I imagine I might only have like a 60 to 80% catch rate. That one stayed still for a while. Did I just perfect that? Oh no, I wasn't supposed to perfect that. It's iridium quality. Rip. I didn't have to worry about this with Miss Angler. Eat it. I probably will. Fine. You trying for gold? Yeah. Part of the challenge is they all have to be in the same stack. So if they're not in the same stack, it's kind of pointless to have them. And gold is actually the easiest to get, as weird as it seems like. Just get 999 iridium. Talk to Chunky. Delicious. Yes, radiation. I actually watched a mini documentary about the Fukushima nuclear power plant earlier today. And by mini documentary, I mean a YouTube video. But it was really good. I actually didn't know very much about it, so it was cool to learn everything that happened and what went wrong. I think I had heard what had gone wrong before, but not like all the responses and how they worked through them. Hey. Whoa. Yeah, if this is being this annoying, I can only imagine how bad the glacier fish is gonna be. These vary so much. Some of them just like don't move. Adds a little bit of extra spice. Hey, free cookies, welcome in. It does add spice. If you can feel the radiation, you're probably already dead. As horrifying as that is to say. I rewatched Chernobyl recently, like literally last week or so. Up to 147 pendants. I'm out of Void Essence. Yeah, that's gonna happen, right? I'm surprised you haven't had that many. I don't even think I have that much Void Essence. Where'd you get all that Void Essence? I guess I've been throwing mine out. Yes, Chunky is the one going for all the quality stacks. Chunky got his new laptop, so he might start streaming again, too. He posted about it on Discord. Laptop coming back. For all of your sanity, if you're getting your computer repaired, do not go to Best Buy. Find like a nice mom and pop shop. Every time I've liked it infinitely better than I've liked Best Buy's computer repair. The radiation can't kill you because you ate it. That's not how it works. Yeah. Your stomach lining isn't very radiation resistant. At least no more than your skin is. Thought I needed it for the regular stacks, but I had more than I needed. By a lot, apparently. 147 times 200 is a lot of Void Essence. That's, hold on. 1/5 of 150 is 20? So 20 stacks? I think that's right. I got some tea on my face. 1 second. Or is it 30? Oh, it's 30. Sorry. 30 stacks, though. Yeah, that's even more. You're a science teacher. I'll take your word for it. Yes. In general, gamma radiation doesn't really care what you're wearing. There are some exceptions, but making radiation resistance for gamma rays is very difficult and bulky. Alpha and beta are actually fairly easy to block, though. As long as they're not excessive. I once had radioactive medicine stuff where they put the radiation stuff in your veins and laid me on a table for several hours and scanned me as it tracked it for my body. Oh, man. Was that chemo, Mount Runner, or was that something different? Do you have to keep the stack after you got it? Yes, I do have to keep it. My goal, Wonderwaff, is to like have a museum of all the stacks at the end. So yeah, I do need to have it at all times. Otherwise, I could use the stack to make another stack, right? Which would be nice, but... So part of what that spreadsheet does, that you brought up earlier, is it lets me track like how much wood I need to make all of the different stacks, and like all the crafting ingredients and cooking items and things like that. Come on, give me one more by the end here. Oh, we ran out of our fishing buff. I should really just eat another one. I have infinite fish tacos. Oh yeah, Mount Runner, are you back? Oh, what treatment was that? That sounds terrifying. I think they do something like that for like chemo though. Or, I guess radiation treatment, huh? I guess that's not necessarily chemo. Was it something like that? Or was it like a CAT scan or something? Because I had to like drink boron, I remember. Boron mixed with water. When they did a CAT scan for me. Because they can use a magnetic field to track it through your body. They weren't sure if your organs were working. I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez, that's scary. Yes, it's typically good to know if your organs are working. I guess you know if your skin's working, at least. Usually. Hey, Emma. How are you doing? Welcome in. I do not like this one as much as Miss Angler. How many have we gotten so far? We're up to 14. That is significantly less than we've gotten for Miss Angler. Which is crazy, because it's supposed to have like the same rate with the curiosity lure at least. Just gonna get rid of that. So I don't know why it's suddenly like, nah, we don't feel like working. Larian, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's great to see ya. Hold on 1 second here. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Let's put this in here before we forget. And you know what we haven't done yet today, because I haven't had Onion here to do it for me. We're going to do a prediction here. Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Vote now. Let's actually look at what we're getting here as we're going through. Gamba, Gamba. Leah feels about hoarding. I think Leah likes having lots and lots of money. I don't know that for sure. Oh, no problem, Emma. We don't have a self-promotion channel. I've considered it in the past, but I don't know. I don't really like the idea of it. I know that sounds weird. I can't really think of my thoughts on it right now, but in general, I know the Do Crew has one, and I know there's some other ones as well. Yeah, as it stands right now on Discord, we're not doing any self-promotion on there. But maybe I'll change my mind on that in the future. Yeah, the Do Crew one does for sure. I've used it before. Hey, Blade, welcome in. For those of you who do not know the wonderful, the terrifying, the Blade. Blade is an awesome streamer, a really cool person, and you should give them a follow. They do some really insane challenge runs, like recently murdering as many children as possible. I mean, turning them into doves, and catching the legend on day 3, and probably some other things I can't remember off the top of my head. But really cool stuff overall. Liberated! Yes, the children were liberated from their lives. Blade's just in time for the Gamba. Oh, there's a festival today. Guess what? I'm glad I got there not at 9, because that would have sucked. But I don't have to actually go there. Hey, Fair Jeremy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, sorry, Mount Runner. I'm seeing your thing now. Surgeons use radioactive injections for tumor resections? Process of cutting out tissue or part of an organ. Okay. And then using the Geiger counter to make sure all the cancerous tissue is removed. Oh, that's a cool idea. Okay. Wow, that's really sweet. Intestines and bladder, but I got all the testing. I found it to be pretty cool. I didn't radioactive medical physics right now is like one of the biggest fields for physics. Like, my college had a PhD program for medical physics, and I did briefly consider it, but I don't know. It was a lot of work, but it is like a very lucrative field right now, because there's a lot of people looking for people that can manage the machines and handle the amount of figure out the amount of radiation doses you need and all of that. It's really cool. You can buy a starfruit. Oh, 1 starfruit. Huzzah. Isn't it more expensive than you'll get from turning it into wine? It's like 3,000. I somehow forgot to replant Ginger Island. Oh no. It is 3,000, so it's almost exactly the same amount you'd get from turning it into wine. You can make money off of that, like 150 every year. And actually, you'd get less with Artisan. Without Artisan, right? Seems worth it. It's a great way to lose money. You went all in, Jeremy? Uh-oh. I'm gonna say, Omnis are not currently winning. There's still time. There is still time. But they are definitely not currently winning. Alright, y'all. Let's see how this gamble's gonna turn out. It's about the principal? Fair enough. I thought you were talking about the medical physics thing. And I was like, you know, sometimes jobs are about the money. Sea star fruit make money. Yeah, radiation treatment is like exceptionally powerful. It's been used for cancer treatment for like since it's been around. Since we discovered radiation. Probably not quite that long, but and it's been refined so much in the last like few decades. Like my mom had the same cancer I did, and what she had to go through with chemo was like so much worse than what I had to go through. And it's getting better all the time. Okay, Omnis are on the track. They haven't spun out and horribly exploded. They're within striking distance. That is a long run of Omnis there. Omnis are up. Omnis are in first. There's over 200 Omni Geodes. Oh no! What happened to the Omnis? Yoba smiled down upon the diamonds and said thus, I smite thee, believers, for believing they even had a chance of winning. Did you path all of Cindersnap? Not quite, Curious Hedgehog. There's, this area is not. It's just the area by the statues. Did you see that? There was one Omni. Hold on. Look at this. This statue was an Omni. All of these statues were not Omnis. All the way down to, like, here. All of these in a row were not Omnis, except for this one statue. That's ridiculous. We were talking about medical research? Yeah, we were talking about medical physics. Specifically about radiation treatment. Alright, Doubters, you take this one. But let it be known that it was only by Yoba's will that you managed to slip by there. You almost passed out, Elemental P? Oh, because you were about to lose your points. Wait, what happened now? Forger? Is that a mod? Also, welcome in, Hedgehog. I hope you're doing well. One of my statues got destroyed, Hedgehog. If you can believe it. So one of my statues of Endless Fortune, because the weeds grew and broke it. So I just decided to remove the possibility of it happening. Forger's a game. Okay, I see. I hadn't heard about it before. But you said there was dev drama. I hate dev drama. I just want to like things. Let me like things. Yeah, so we lost 1 million. And in retribution, I paved all of Cindersnap. I didn't even cut down all the trees, Mount Runner. I just surrounded them with paths. All the other areas where we put stuff don't spawn debris. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, that's true. Oh well, that's part of it. It's Thursday, so we gotta go buy the magic rock candy, so let's do that first. Forger's a fun game? Okay. I don't play a whole lot of games outside of Stardew, I have to admit. Just doesn't have much content because it was never finished. That's a shame. A tale as old as time. Maybe the ruined statue would have been an Omni. It wouldn't have helped. You have to win with Omnis. It was down by like 3. It would have been funny though. There's definitely things that could have turned We've had ties before. You paved paradise. I wouldn't call Cindersnap paradise. Oh yeah, Hedgehog, it has been a while. We finished Miss Angler. So now we're fishing over here for the hopes of the great radioactive carp. For all of humanity. I needed a parking lot, yep. Well, I didn't pave it that badly. I left the grass intact by putting stone paths, or the cobblestone paths, or whatever. It's not cobblestone, though. What is that one? Maybe it is cobblestone. Normally I don't like those, because they usually look bad with the ground behind them. But it is nice to see some land, at least, in this case. Instead of just all, like, stone or wood. Imagine paving something with wood. That would take, like, an absurd amount of time. It's nasty. Kids, don't do radiation. You double. That carp just committed mitosis. I feel like committed is the wrong word there, but I kind of like it. Friends don't like friends commit mitosis. I was trying to stretch out my hand. Every time I stretch out my hand, the game's like, oh, you wanted fish now? You didn't want to wait this time? Homemade Alfredo sauce is 10,000 times better than the store-bought. I believe it. Yeah. We make Alfredo sauce as well. It's so easy, too. Just like mixing cream and a bunch of other stuff. Like boil the garlic. Oh, it's so tasty. Are you mitoding? Mitoding without a permit? Kids these days. Hey Glint, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Kids these days mitoding without a permit. Where will it end? First they're mitoding, then they're... I don't know. What else do cells do? Cellular respirating. They're moving around ATP. You can tell how much I remember from biology. Photosynthesizing. There we go. Although. One day it's mitosis, the next day it's photosynthesis. Where does it end? It's a slippery slope. A slippery slope that coincidentally will provide the water needed for photosynthesis. I imagine water is probably used for mitosis as well. I just don't know for sure. Once it's mitosis, then it's mitopro. I don't even know how to say that, Jess, but I do get the joke. I like it. Mitobro? Mitosis? Mitobro? Mitobro. That's gotta be it. We can definitely tell you're a physics teacher. Thank you, Hedgehog. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Screw biology. What has it ever done for me? At my facility, we take classes on psychological... Wait. That's not what that says. That's not psychological, but I can't read it right now. 1 second. Okay, we're getting lucky all of a sudden. Okay. Oh, it is. Psychologic... No. Yeah, psychologic birthing. Use body mechanics to rotate the baby in labor to make delivery easier. Oh! I mean, you're technically doing physics when you do anything. But yeah, that too. Teach me your stacks. I'm inspired to do a 1 QN stack in Forger? What is QN doing in that sentence, Emma? Is that like quintillion? Because I hope it's not quintillion. Everything's stackable except for coins, because I have the Forger again. Oh, Forger again is a mod that adds more items to collect. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Katie. You can be in the science club if you want to. Science doesn't reject anyone who's open to new ideas. As long as you're open to new ideas and you have a heart made of gold, you can join the science club. And sometimes not even the second one. Teach me your stacks. Like, teach me your ways. It's all about patience, Emma. Max stack QN. What does QN stand for, Emma? I feel like I'm not understanding it. If you had a heart of gold, you would die. If you had a heart of gold, you would, like, double your body mass. Pretty instantaneously. Gold, as it turns out, is very heavy. I guess it could be hollow. A hollow heart of gold sounds like a pretty kick-ass album name. Hollow Hearts of Gold, coming this fall. Good night, Joe. Have a good stack. And sleep as well, probably. I don't think it would pump well. Dude, imagine... Okay. Imagine life on an alien planet where it's warm enough for gold to be liquid. And they had, like, gold blood. Like, other cells would be in there, too. But the gold was, like, the carrying component, like water is for us. Just, like, liquid gold blood. That'd be so cool. I think gold is too rare of a metal for that, but maybe it's not somewhere else. Who knows? It is a quintillion. Oh my gosh. How do you collect that many things? That's so many things. I don't know anything about Forger, so there's probably methods to get lots, but that is a lot of things. Gold's melting point is pretty low, isn't it? By comparison to other metals, right? Melting point of gold. Oh, no, it is not. Okay, my bad. I was thinking, like, gallium or something. Mercury blood seems pretty cool. Yeah, 1,000 degrees Celsius might be a little too high for golden blood, huh? Might be pushing it a little bit. No, it's quite high. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking that it's soft, so it has a low melting point or something, but nope, that's not true. We boil alive. Yeah, I imagine it would be kind of hard to meet someone from that planet. 1,000 degrees Celsius... That's probably not possible for a planet. Venus is like the hottest thing in the solar system outside of the sun, and it's not even close to that, right? But like mercury blood, that's a thing that could happen, right? Alright, hold on. Temp of Venus. Okay. It's not like... It's 500 degrees Celsius, which is half of what you need. It's not bad. Gold wouldn't work as a base for life. I was just thinking of it as the replacement for the water. I don't know. Silicon base makes sense. But you're right. Gold probably would not work as a basis for life. But then again, there's a lot we don't know. There could be combinations of molecules that work well beyond our understanding of them. Yeah, malleability does not equal melting point. I should have known that, but I did not. I am the fool today. Hey, anime lover, welcome in. The challenge is going great today. We're currently working on... Oh no, it happened! I lost it. I was watching the whole time, too. That one was just mean. We're currently working on radioactive carp. That's the first one I've lost. Blood is only fully liquid when it's moving. As soon as it sits, it coagulates. I thought it was helped by the pressure, or the lack thereof. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I guess movement and pressure are kind of interchangeable, aren't they? Because moving liquids have a lower pressure, higher temperature. Wait, even at body temperature, blood is a liquid. I mean, blood is a solid, unless it's moving. Fully liquid's probably not a real term. Yeah. Real terms aren't even real terms. Ad's Games, thank you so much for the follow. I am sorry, our follow alerts are not currently working. I don't know what happened. Hopefully they'll be back tomorrow. I mean, fully liquid is kind of a term, because you could be in an edge state. So I guess the term for fully liquid is just liquid. That's true. That is also a good point, Mermaid. I didn't even consider that, but like, blood is just a bunch of solids moving in a plasma. They're just really small solids. Although, I guess cells are kind of only partially solids anyways. They're also mostly liquid, aren't they? Just like everything else in our body. We're very squishy, us human beings. They have a solid structure. Like a water balloon has a solid structure. That's like really creepy to think about, like if your cells just started popping. But that's kind of what happens. It's kind of amazing we're actually waterproof. Thank your skin. Skin is like one of the only waterproof parts. No, that's not true. It turns out if you put enough porous things together, they become waterproof. Not up to stuff on physics. Frankly, I'm not either in some areas. In others, I'm really good at them. Mostly high school level physics, because I have to teach it. And then astronomy / astrophysics, because I really enjoy reading about it and looking at stuff with it. If you cut enough holes in a sponge, it will stop absorbing water. You know, I heard that before, but I cannot remember why that makes sense. Are you implying, like, if the material gets too small, I cannot do it anymore? Or is it just literally, like, it gets too holy? There'd be no sponge left. Okay, so you're joking. I lied about getting it then. This is me lying. Dude, fish, chill. Chill, fish, chill. Get on the line. Bye, Emma. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. And remember, stay awesome. I could do an Ansel voice. Because there would be no sponge left. Alright. And now, let's get more. It's a good joke. It is a good joke. See you next time, Emma. It's got you can't jump higher than a building energy. Very much so. Of course course I can jump higher than a building. Buildings can't jump. Hook up. Oh, jeez. Don't do this to me. Don't embarrass me like this. Just come with me, radioactive carp. We can have such a good time among the flowers and trees of Cindersnap. Oh. Well. You can sit in the stack with the rest of them. Can you enter houses on festival days if you have the key to the town? Or are they still closed up? Mermaid knows the answer. Probably. Dude, that last bit was just evil. No, you cannot? Interesting. Wonder why that's the case. I mean, I can kind of imagine why. It's just hard-coded for them to be locked on festival days. And Key to the Town just doesn't overwrite that. The Cinder Snack Bear? I hope so. Free cookies. That'd be awesome. You talking about the trash bear or the other bear? There's a lot of bears, apparently. Festivals are on different maps, Marbo. But I'm talking about just the regular maps. But like before a festival starts, or like even during the festival, but like you could just go to people's houses and it says they're locked. So not when you're at the festival, just in town, like today on a festival day. You can't go to anyone's house. Hey, Farland. Oh, that reminds me. Stonefish should end here. I forgot. Bye for now, everyone. Have a nice life. I like how the ad came up right after I said that. That was good timing. Oh. Thanks for the reminder, Farland. And welcome in, Farland. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, God, that was really close to soft locking. I was not paying attention at all. Oh, that was so close. Rip. Did not soft lock, though. That's good. Ooh, Tato. Unfortunate, Chunky says. What am I going to do with you, Chunky? You can't be this rude to me. That's illegal. Also, welcome back. I assume you are home now and no longer bussing it. Chunky. Bussy Chunky. Probably shouldn't say that, huh? There we go. Please never say that again. I'm sorry, it just slipped out. We could have gotten an extra day of filth. How so? Oh, if I had to restart the day. That is true. I don't know if we wanted an extra day of filth, to be honest with you. I feel like one was plenty. Alright, y'all, guess what? Guess what time it is? What does soft lock mean? Hey, Tonya, welcome in. It essentially means that the game is not frozen, but you cannot advance the game at all, so you're stuck. And in Stardew, since you only save at the beginning of the day, if you soft lock, you have to go back to the start of the day, because you cannot advance the game at all. So it's just like a glitch that makes it so time doesn't change, things like that. Some variation on that. It's been happening to Habu recently in his CC runs, because there's a glitch in the game that if you click on two of the buttons when you're building something at Robin's, so if you accidentally click on the other button while you're building something, it will soft lock the game. You have to restart the day. Just kick the computer really hard, that'll fix it. Somewhat, yeah. Oh, I didn't even point out why I was saying, guess what, chat? I didn't even, like, mention it. But that's a stack. This one right here. Aged Dorado Row. No, Aged Dorado Row. All done. Aren't all of them the same? Yeah, they all have the same amount. All finished. Stack, stack, stack. Hard locks also exist. Well, hard locks just crash the game, right? I assume that's what a hard lock means. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the game just completely crashes if you hard lock. Soft versus hard. The immortal question. The questions we ask ourselves every day. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could probably Alt F4 a hard lock too, right? No, okay. You have to, like, restart your computer. I've had crashes like that. Not for Stardew, but for other games. Where I have to restart my computer. Like, not even Control-Alt-Delete would work. I'm trying to remember what game it was. It happened, like, a bunch of times. It was, like, a new game I was playing. It's like, literally, I could not do anything. I had to completely just turn off my computer and turn it on again. Oh, like locking you out of progress permanently. I didn't think you meant that. Like destroying the file, basically. How are we doing in here? I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Muscle Row it's certainly trying, isn't it? Herring Row, also trying. Halibut Row is going up pretty quickly, though. Ghostfish Row is almost in a stack, which is pretty insane. And Eldorados will be done when we get this stack full. This will happen first. And then when the stack is full, we'll be done with Dorados. Ghostfish is going so fast. Once we get a stack of Ghostfish, we just get the row. And then we just leave it at 10. So we don't even have to worry about it after that. Yeah, I'd imagine most games prefer not to have them. That seems reasonable to me. Alright, let's finish gathering these things. Oh, look what day it is. It's Alex is a Dick Day. Walk through that cockle. I dare you, Alex. Okay. And though I walk through the shadow of the cockle, I do not fear it. For I am with Alex, who is much scarier. What is the plan for the space where the fish ponds are once the fish-related stacks are finished? I'm just going to leave it empty, because I need to get owl statues, which can only spawn in empty spaces. So that is the plan for it, eventually. Good question, though. We'll be doing all of our crops on Ginger Island, since that space is not useful for anything besides crops. Because you can't build buildings or anything. Mermaid, take your slime hutch talk and get out of here. Actually, those slime hutches would not be too bad for doing the eggs. I could, like, breed up specifically red slimes and kill them for their eggs. Although I probably wouldn't use the slime hutch for that, to be honest. I'd probably do that in a fenced-in area, so I could have more of them. Because you're limited to how many slimes you can have in a hutch. You are not limited to how many slimes you can have in a fenced-in area outside. This is why slime hutches suck. I mean, that's not the only reason, but... How many hours? You're actually asking at a pretty opportune time, girl. I think I just called you girl. We'll call you It's a Girl. We were at 2,484 hours, which means probably by the end of the week. Actually, probably like next week. We will have 2,500 hours of the game. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. You know, calling you just girl sounds very condescending, so I think I'll say It's a Girl. like, it's nice to see you, girl. It sounds like something like when they have that, like in a fantasy show or something, or any show for that matter, where they have like an older male character that gets like a daughter-like character, and like when they're still having that rocky relationship, it'll call him girl. It's like, come over here, girl, help me with this. It's just like the first thing I thought of. Pickling cranberries is actually pretty decent, but you should pickle the pumpkins first. Just for the extra money. If you have limited jars, you should focus on the things that are going to make you the most money. Yeah. Yeah, pumpkins are better. It works pretty decently with cranberries because jars add 50 onto every cost in addition to doing a little multiplier. So as a result of that, like low cost crops get actually a pretty decent boost from that. But yeah, pumpkins are just better because you'll earn more money by jarring them overall. Coconut. Pufferfish. That's it. Alright, let's go check for fiddleheads real quick. Kratos, but with a girl. Yeah, I was actually thinking something very similar. Like that kind of category of character. Like the rugged old man. Or even young man, but it was like outdoorsy one. Was like doesn't usually work well with people, and like falls in love like with the, well, not falls in love, but like grows fondness for like a daughter like character. But like at the start they're just like, they just like say girl. Something along those lines is what I'm imagining. So we'll go with it's a girl, so I don't sound like I'm being condescending, because I'm not. That's not my intention. The moral of the story is, ooh, what's that? A Sundari? Wait, is that the is that from Dragon Age? Is that the big tall guys from Dragon Age? Cherry Tree Sprout? That sounds familiar. Or is that from something else? Oh yeah, Tywin Lannister is a good example, Glenn. Hey, Ayesev. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Sorry, I laughed. I just saw Sundari from chat there. Oh, Sundari. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. It's spelled weirdly because Japanese. Anyways, Ayesev, if you're interested in the challenge at all, if you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, the basic idea is we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item. Huge respect. Oh, thank you so much. Speaking of which, we're actually gonna... Oh, dang it, it's Friday! Of course it's Friday. I googled the misspelling and that's what Google said. Phonetically, it actually makes sense, yeah. Sundari. Yeah, I can see that. If I were to do it phonetically, I would probably do something like... Sundari. It's probably how I'd rate it. Sundari. Which is terrifying. Yes, we did get the magic rock candy yesterday, mermaid. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I heard tall people in Dragon Age. That's it. Yes. Kuari. That's what I was thinking of, Larian. I don't know how to pronounce it exactly. For some reason, Sundari made me think of Kuari. I mean, not for some reason. There's some similarities there. Sundari. It's just Canadian. Maybe they're just Canadian. Japan and Canada, man. It's like birds of a feather. Sundari, eh? grab it all. You can have it all. My empire of dirt. I could make you feel. I could make it hurt. I actually don't remember the lyrics. I feel bad about it now. None of those. Now I want to listen to that song. It's a shame. A daze, if I missed your follow, thank you so much for the follow. My follow alerts are not currently working. If anyone wants to test it, feel free though. Is there any item I still have 0 of? Void pendants would be one of them. I think that's it, actually. I think I have one of every other item. Even like the fiddlehead pickles and jelly and juice I already made one of, so. So yeah, I think every other item I have at least one of. Ugh. Bad day. Breezy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. My eye started twitching. That's not fun. Why is that happening? Stop it. Alright, that's better. Where do you get a void pendant? That's a good question, isn't it? That is the $1 million question, isn't it? There's a lot of items that stack Alexos that you cannot get more than one of. It's just how the game codes them. For instance, marriage pendants and a few other ones too. The Junimo cart things and the Prairie King thing, the game that you can get after you beat it, those technically stack, but you can only get one of them. There's a lot of things like that. But the void pendants are a thing that you can buy to roommate Krobus. They're like a marriage pendant, but just for Krobus. Instead of marrying, you become roommates. You can buy them from this desert for 200 void essence. And we just recently found out that you can buy as many as you want, as long as they're not in your inventory when you're buying it. So you buy one, put it away, buy one, put it away, buy one, put it away, buy one, put it away. Is basically the way you do it. It's not too bad. There are definitely worse things you can do. But in order to accomplish that, in order to accomplish our goals, we need a lot of void essence. And there is a place where you can get a lot of void essence. Would you like to know where it is? It's not on this floor. Oopsies. We can do better. Oh my gosh, I haven't done any mines yet today, and it's really showing. These spiders here drop so much void essence. You have to time it though, because they're very rude. They like to run away from you. You see that? I definitely hit him. So like this floor is insane for it, because you do that and that. Ah! Oh, this is a floor. What the heck? What happened to my health? I did just eat a cake, didn't I? Did it drop that fast? Yeah. I did some testing. I thought it would be a lot worse, and it's not that bad. You also get a lot of iron bars and other bars, too. Like a surprisingly large amount. The spiders share a drop pool with void spirits, so you also get a bunch of strange buns. Too bad I don't need them anymore. You think I just jump? What a monster. Take me away, a secret place, a sweet escape to the better voids. Dang it, Jess, I don't get it. I feel bad when I don't get it. Did you open inventory immediately because it cancels out? Bug? Wait, what do you mean, mermaid? What cancels out? Oh, that might have been it. I did not know about that bug. That's a scary bug. Much like these spiders are scary bugs. Pocket full of sunshine, but I was very lazy at the parody. No, it was beautiful. I'm just too... It was just too beautiful to understand. Yes. Kick time. Had it happen before. That's a nasty bug. Like, wow. I gotta watch out for that now. So translated. I don't know how the beat goes. I got a pocket full of sunshine. Yeah, I don't know how to translate it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my brain right now. Hey, Cork, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Dang it. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. You see that guy just jump? Jumped a mile. There we go. Well, it was worth letting him move. The bit before the bridge? I guess I don't know that part very well, because I don't recognize that at all. So we're up to 152 Void Essence so far, which is almost one whole Void Pendant. Now I just gotta make sure my muscle memory doesn't delete it. Because I have been deleting Void Essence without a care in the world up until now. Streamer your health, streamer. Huh, interesting. It didn't work. I tried to force the bug there. I was spamming my inventory key. I guess it just happens sometimes. How are you doing today, Cork? I wonder if they're deletable. Literally only bothers checking the inventory. Thank you, Concerned Ape, for your wise words and wise code. I unlocked Ginger Island recently, and although I don't have 6 hearts with Leo, I still got him a friend for the Winter Star. You just didn't get anything? Jeez. I remember about that, yeah. Wait, so you couldn't gift him, and therefore, like, you just had to leave? I did hear about that bug. I think that's a known bug, so it might get fixed in 1.6. I mean, it's definitely a known bug. Huh. I can't get it to work, which is probably a good thing, because it probably means it's pretty rare. I'll just kind of vaguely keep it in mind to check my health after I eat, make sure, after I open my menu or something. You had a duck feather ready and everything. Interesting. That's really unfortunate. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. Man, my poor health. I think I knew about that one. Didn't feel like it let me animation cancel out of an eat there. Jeez. Alright, there we go. Wait, really? Do you at least get the max energy? Mermaid? Or does it not even give you the max energy? Because that would be evil. Oh, wow, you don't. Oh, that's scary. I guess you just restart the day. Or you just accept the fact you have lower energy. I gotta be careful in this health. I have been, you get energy but not max energy. I like how specific it is. Okay, animation cancelers in the room. Do you ever feel, like, really cool when you just, like, do a quick swipe and AC it and, like, kill something, like, with a crit? I can't be the only one, right? Like, you just do something like that. Where it's just like a really quick swipe and it kills something. It feels very anime. Like you just barely take out your sword. Hey, Vanilla Honey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we're running out of time. We got enough for 1.5 Void Pendants. It ended up counting for perfection. Well, that's good at least. That would have been really bad for a perfection run. Another stack of Void Essence to the pile. To the pile! I don't know what to do with these, but I'll throw them away for now. And these two things are unnecessary, so we shall delete them. Oh, look what's ready. Are these simultaneous? It doesn't matter, but I wanted to check. Yes, they are. Let's grab our efficient rod here. And actually just head back to the other side, I think. Floor with 100 star drop, skip animation, sometimes doesn't count it as collected. Oh, really? That's scary. I'm good, I hope you are too. I'm going to work on my 9th perfection farm. Oh, dang, Vanilla. You go. This farm looks so pleasant every time. Welcome in, Joe. If you all do not know Joe TG, they are a wonderful, awesome memer streamer here on Twitch. If you're interested in having a good laugh and a good time, you should go check out Joe's stream. They do some challenge runs, some speed runs, some goofing off, and playing variety. Anything your heart desires. Let me go ahead and... Oh, Jess took care of it. Thank you, Jess. You had to save edit it in. Jeez. Glad you like the farm, Joe. And plate up. Ooh, have you been doing plate up lately? I haven't seen you do that on stream yet. Though I believe it. 9th perfection farm. That's pretty sweet. I have one perfection farm, and you're looking at it. Hold on 1 second. What the heck? I pressed the snooze button. Twitch, acknowledge my snoozing. There you go. Thank you, Twitch. Wait, it snoozed twice? Twitch? What? You used up 2 of my snoozes. Twitch, you monster. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna... Can I speak with the president of Twitch, please? It didn't work, and then it worked twice. Hey! Is it Liz Love Stored? Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. You've been watching the VODs recently? Oh, that's so awesome. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. No, just with you guys. Ah, yep. I feel like I can only play played off if someone tells me what I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing a minimum wage job. Rick's Car, welcome in. Hope you're doing hope you're doing wonderfully today, rather. I saw you in Habu's chat yesterday, and I forgot you were the crazy man doing the challenge. That's me, I'm the crazy man. Welcome in, hope you're doing well today. I think I already said that, but you get 2. I have 5 perfection farms, but 2 of them are multiplayer. Ooh. I feel like it'd be fun to do multiplayer perfection. That's basically why I only play with Jess, Tevin, Early. Exactly. They control me. I am but a pawn on their board. Everyone thinks they'd be like the rook or the knight, but most people would be the pawns. Algo does not love to read. Oh, is that how you say it? Oh, I read the S, the plural, as a... Oh, no. I'll go with Liz. Welcome in, Liz. I apologize for my brutalization of your name. It's Liz loves to read, which, of course you do. Who doesn't? Joke's on you. I only know how to play because of Devin. Yes, if Devin didn't teach you, you probably would have, like, looked up 20 tutorials. Jess, you have a problem, and the only solution is more play up. I have a problem, and the only solution is more played up. I got a fever. You don't look up tutorials? I don't look up tutorials at first, but once I've, like, exhausted, like, learning a game, then I start looking up what other people are doing. More cowbell. Cowbell, even. Yes. See, Jess, the trick for me was, a lot of that stuff did not exist when I started playing Stardew. There wasn't really an area where you could look up that information so readily. The wiki had begun, but it was mostly barren, I believe, when I started playing. There was stuff there, but not a whole lot. And, like, the information was so wrong, like, everywhere, about, like, what was the best stuff and whatnot. Like, people were just straight up lying. They do that now, but, like, the good information exists now, where it did not back then. Yes, fishing at the rock. Everyone just kind of, like, assumed it was, or believed whoever told them it was. No one actually, like, tested things. This is why science has such a hard time convincing people of stuff. You like the rock because you think it's the best spot to fish. I like the rock because I think it's neat. We are not the same. Big Puff, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. There are a lot of things casual people still think. I mean, yeah. There's always going to be a crowd like that around the game, though, that, like, listens to all the superstitions. And it's fine. If you're just casually enjoying a game, it kind of doesn't matter too much. Antidotal evidence go cray-cray. Exactly. Okay, we got everything we needed. It took a while, but we did it. You might be asking, what are you going to do now, Algo, now that you have everything you need in life? Well, I'm going to put all of my stuff away and go visit the nicest person in Stardew Valley. The one, the only, the Clint-tascular Clint. Because I need a break. And what else to do on your break but go have Clint open geodes for you? Not Sebastian Brooke, I'm sorry. Actually, the opposite of Sebastian. Brooke, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. The Clint Tescular. Uh-oh. Kyle Moto. Be nice. It could have been. It could have been Clint. I mean, it could have been. For those of you who do not know, Brooke is a wonderfully awesome person here on Twitch. If you're looking for a wonderful, very fun, very, sometimes chill, sometimes insane, it kind of like, if you ever seen a metronome, Brooke's like a metronome that jumps between, like, chilled out and crazy. And if you like that sort of thing, you're gonna love Brooke for sure. It's like... Brooke is awesome. That was my way of saying Brooke is awesome, and you should go follow them. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said. That's not true. I've seen Lee Chat say nicer things about you. Even yesterday. Alright. Also, welcome in, Kyle Moto. I am going to be leaving here for a little bit. I need to take a little bit of a break, mostly to use the restroom, but also just because it's really good to get up and walk around every few hours. You know, like for your health or something like that. Anyways, I encourage you all to do the same. If you have not gotten up in a while, go up, stretch, walk around, get some water, whatever you need to do. And I will see you all in just a little bit. We are going to... Oh, we have to start a prediction. Not having Onion here is so sad. Okay, first person in chat to say something that's not spoons, that comes out of the artifact trove, gets to go in here. We're going to do the Gamba, don't worry. Pearl! Alright, Pearl was first. Thank you, Octoply, unless I missed something. Let me double check here. I don't think so, though. Pearl Shiners. That'll work. Alright, so if you think pearls are going to win, vote pearls. If you think we're going to get more spoons, vote spoons. Not spoons, treasure chests. Alright, and I'll see you guys all in about 10 minutes. So enjoy your break. Let me turn off my camera first. And see you all soon. I am going to run ads while I'm gone, just because it doesn't really affect you, and it disables pre-rolls when we get back. See y'all soon. And I'm going to read your messages while I'm gone, Brooke, and I'll talk to you in a bit. See y'all soon. Well, Spoons fading the comeback there. They tried. They certainly tried. But it looks like Pearls were the ones to come out on top. Wait. My Twitch is being really weird. Let's see if I can fix this really quickly here. No Spoons! Spoons fans. Unfortunately, Pearl Shiners were the victor in this case. Piano, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, let me get my face up. I guess you don't have to see my face. For those of you who don't know Piano, they've been doing CC runs lately, but they're also very proficient at challenge runs, and they do some really cool ones. So who went all in on Spoons? Oh my god! Chunky got 60k? No! No! We're gonna have to divorce Leah! It's gonna happen soon. Anyways, I'm back. Hope you guys all had a lovely break. I got a rabbit from the cart, but it broke my money route. Oh, dang. Yeah, be careful with that, huh? Is your money that tight? Are you planning on in the future, like, making the money less tight? I'm surprised your money is that tight with how much Winter Forge farming you do. You bought it all on Fall Fish Day? Oh, was it before Winter Forge farming? Yeah, it was probably before it, huh? Let's go! Yeah, Spoons got Shrek'd. New channel point reward. Remarry Leah. It will be 1 channel point. I heard divorce Leah. You just won a lot of points, Chunky. Yeah, it was before Winter. Got it. Let's head back here. This was a good turnout, by the way, for my artifacts. Because Golden Pumpkins and Ancient Dolls were the ones that were the most behind. So that will, like, really sort those out. So now our minimum is 732. Which is really good. That implies we're, like, 73% done. Yeah, 74% done. With the artifact troves is what that means. We're getting really close. Yeah, so it's based on the minimum one. So not everything comes from artifact troves, like some of these fossils in here. But I think the lowest one, because I don't see anything lower, is the Golden Pumpkin. Which technically I can get from another source. It's not a very good source, but I can get it from there. With 732. So 73% done, basically, with the artifact troves. Okay, I hope everyone had a good break, by the way. Thank you again for Piano for the raid, and I'm sorry to hear that the run died. That's unfortunate. I want that Bluetooth mouse for real. Look at Brooke just controlling the chat while I'm gone. Yeah, we were using an auto-clicker. Yes, I am playing on the potty, actually. You're absolutely correct, Brooke. It's just a really long wire. I like that because I have a 100-foot Ethernet cable that I use to connect to my Ethernet port. So it's funny you say a really long wire. All right, here we go. Just go to the festival every year. I have to anyways, Piano. So it sucks because it's the latest festival by far. Well, I think it's tied with it's the latest festival I have to go to at least. That goes there. That goes wherever. You go here. You go here. You go here. Cleaning up my inventory. Oh, and you got wool and large milk from the cart? Oh, that would have been so great. Amateur archaeologist, welcome in. The snake spine actually sounds like a nightmare. The vertebrae? Yeah, there's kind of a way to manipulate it a bit. And with 1,000 years, it shouldn't be too much of a problem to manipulate it. So every time you till on Ginger Island, or probably at all, it actually advances what artifact you get from an artifact spot. So if you till and then reset the day, if you don't get what you want, you reset the day, you till once and then till this, and then see if you get it, and then you can just keep doing that over and over again until you get it. Okay, so you know. Then you know then. Running, since there's only 899 stacks, are you going to make 100 more for 999? Just like extra stacks. I'm not planning on it, Glibus. It's mostly about just getting the things that stacked. I imagine by the end of the run there will not be 899 things, because 1.6 is probably going to come out. I'm assuming in the summer time at some point. And that'll probably add at least like 1 or 2 items. So, hey Johnny, welcome in. Oh, by the way, if you guys do not know, amateur archaeologist. Is it Mel, by the way? Do you go by Mel? Is it okay if I call you Mel? I've seen other people call you that, so I'm not sure. Amateur archaeologist is a wonderful streamer here. Mal, I'm sorry. Mal, not Mel. Yeah, Mallory. Yeah, if you don't know Mal, they're an awesome streamer here on Twitch. They mostly do Stardew Valley, some kinds of challenge runs, and just some cozy, chill vibes. So I know you come here for that already. So if you're looking for more of that, then Mal is a great place to hang out. I've got a few friends now named Mel. It's confusing. Well, Mel/Mel. Scribble. Oh yeah, welcome in, by the way, Scribble. There's a bunch of people that came in, so if I missed you, I apologize, but I hope everyone's doing well. I'm really mad because on this one save I've got like 10 snake spines and you don't need them. Save them for the stack. Make up the extra 100 stacks with void pendants. Oh god. No. I already have to get a lot of those. My current CC requires 25 shards. Not sure how cozy it'll be. Do you want to borrow some? I can give you like 25. That many? No, I'm kidding. I have this, so it's cheating. That must have been so exciting to like actually go to an archaeological dig in Egypt. I mean, I guess you're probably used to it by now, right? But that's so cool. I was thinking of the Junimo statue 100 times more. Oh god. 100 times more? You know how long that would take? Oh jeez. I would not like that. Logarithm, welcome in. Grading papers? Uh-oh. Don't remind me, Logarithm. I have to grade papers too. I have been putting it off a little too much, I think. My students started getting mad at me. It's like, I'll get it done, I swear. Alright, enjoy your lurk though, Logarithm. I hope your paper grading goes well. And I still haven't done it. They're sitting in my room at work. Yeah, the end of the quarter is Friday, so I kind of have to grade it like soon. I think I'm going to just do it tomorrow. The grades aren't due until next Tuesday, but I would like to get them their grades before the end of the quarter. That would be the smart thing to do. Enjoy your lurk, Shiny. Prep for stream and pray it works just one more night. Ugh. Yeah, I hope it works out for you, Shiny. Thanks so much for hanging out today, and good luck to you. Oh, I did see you were having issues with something, Shiny. I saw that somewhere. I don't know if it was in Discord or somewhere else. Back from the pharmacy, what have I missed? Well, I just got back from a break, so probably not too much, actually. Oh, speaking of snake vertebra. Wow, I actually got it, too. I was gonna go, aw, but then I got it. Now I don't know what to do. What do I do with my hands? Oh yeah, use the mouse and keyboard. Go get Autoputter next. I guess I could. Frayed Blood, welcome in and thank you for the blessed run. Let me just quickly go grab an Autoputter or two. So I only have 1 day to get 3 tests retaken. Oh, jeez, Johnny. Oh, you mean for the students or for you? Because that's very different. According to my calculations, I'm supposed to be able to get 3 in 1 day, Mal. But the few times I've done it, I have not been that lucky. I got like 2 and then 1, I think. Read my last 2 messages? I'm sorry. Let's see. Grades are due Thursday for us. I have 3 tests redone. I have to do 3 tasks for Ed TPA. I don't know what Ed TPA is. Wow, that was bad. I'm sorry. Tomorrow is our math benchmark, so we pretty much lock down testing all day tomorrow. Okay. I think I understand what you mean now. Do we want to bomb the mines today? Yeah, let's blow stuff up. I'm feeling explodey. Anyone else feeling explodey? We have a long afternoon here. It's been a while since we've blown the mines up. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yoink. Spiders are evil. I hate them. Is this for Strange Dolls? Strange Dolls and Dwarf Gadgets. Of which I need an extra stack of both. Well, extra stack of Dwarf Gadgets and the stacks of the Strange Dolls. And you get a few other things from this as well. Spider Genocide? Absolutely. In-game? Oh, yeah, in-game. Oh, did you hear about it, Samantha? I actually have to commit Spider Genocide. Because we found a way to get the Void Pendants in a manageable way. But it involves getting 300,000 Void Essence. And guess what my friends here drop? In excess quantities. Actually quite a lot, too. There's also a lot of spiders. So that makes them like the best way to get it. So you joke, but I'm serious. Okay, yeah, you did hear about it. So part of the bombing runs now is going to be making sure we kill the spiders, but we're going on specific runs to do it too, with Monster Musk, when we have full days. Oh my god, look at this floor. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, we get out for break on Thursday. I won't have time on Wednesday to do the benchmark, so I only have one day to get the test done. It's just long and painful. You got this, Johnny. I'm sorry to hear that you got to deal with that, though. Yeah. But Strange Dolls was a good insight, Scribble. You're absolutely correct that this is by far the best way to get Strange Dolls. I actually helped someone out on Reddit the other day by telling them they needed the Strange Doll, and I was like, you can bomb the mines! You can bomb the mines! I shouted it from the rooftops. I felt very proud of myself that my obscure knowledge came in handy for someone who's just playing the game normally. Ah, you were here 20 minutes ago when I was AFK? I see, I see. These spiders are just evil. Time to do the dishes. Enjoy your lurk, Pink Puff. Try not to clean them all at once. Actually, try to clean them all at once. Is that bad for dishes? That might be bad for dishes. Did they hear you? Yeah, I was, we did a Clint run. So I was mostly just gone until now. There's a Dwarf Gadget. We still haven't gotten any Strange Dolls today, which is rather unfortunate. We would like to have Strange Dolls. Dude, they know when I'm gonna hit. It's not fair. It's cheating. Yeah, Reddit has a lot of misinformation, which is why I do try to post there a lot for Stardew stuff, for people asking questions. Because there's a lot of people that are very confident in themselves about incorrect things. And I know what you're saying. You're like, On Reddit? No way! But yes, it is true. It turns out that people have the wrong information a lot, and I don't know. When it's something I know this much about, like this game, I feel like it's kind of my duty to spread the correct information. I said duty. You got on your roof and shouted at them? Did they hear you? I assume so. I shouted pretty loud. My voice carries pretty well, especially when it's snowy out. I was searching for speedrunning stuff on the subreddit, and one of the posts was, does anyone know what Habu's real name is? That's actually really funny. I would not search the Stardew Valley Reddit for speedrunning advice, just as a warning. The speedrunning Discord would probably be the place to look for questions about that. It is a shame that there isn't like a easily searchable form for it, though. There's ways to search Discord, I just don't know how to do it. Really loving the vibe of the Dwarfs Winery here. I'd like to say I did it for aesthetics, but it was all for the money, let's be honest. I can clean it up later, make it look nicer. Let's be real, the dwarf would have like a brewery, a distillery, that's the one. At least they're direct with their dox attempts. I don't know if... Did Habu try to hide it, or was it just like... He just didn't bother saying it? That's more what it strikes me as. It's not like he's got a super uncommon name or anything. Dude, what is wrong with Spotify today? Someone tell me. Someone right now tell me what is wrong with Spotify today. They keep screwing everything up. This has been like constant all day. I was like, what is playing right now? This is... I can't play this music on stream. It's gonna get me demonetized. Okay. Yeah, straight up. Alright, let's start over here. Oh, it didn't have the thing selected. It's so good though. Don't worry. It's not that big of a deal. These are VOD videos, so as long as I don't use it in like YouTube, I'll be fine. Well, it is in YouTube, but that's beside the point. Sorry, I was very upset with Spotify earlier today. Okay. I was actually going to talk about this on stream, and now I just remembered. Thank you, Spotify, for reminding me how much you suck. I was on my way home. I was driving home. I was stopped at red light. And I was like, oh, I want to switch my playlist. So I go into Spotify, I go to my playlist, or, yeah, my playlists, which are downloaded to my phone, and I click on it, and it says, no internet connection. They are downloaded playlists. I have downloaded them for the explicit purpose of not having them cut out, or being able to access them whenever I want. And I click on them, and it said, waiting for internet connection. And the light turns green, and I'm like, well, I can't do this right now. And so I had no music for like 4 or 5 minutes in car because of that. Oh. I was so pissed. And of course, this was like 4 minutes where I couldn't do anything because I was driving, so I was just fuming for the entire 4 minutes. Just like, Spotify, grumble, grumble, grumble. You know radio exists, right? I don't know how to use the radio. What do I look like, a boomer? Thank you, Pickle Rick. Hey, we finally got a strange doll. I don't like to touch my phone or anything while I'm driving. It scares me. But yes, you're right. I could have switched to radio, but I don't know any of the stations. I haven't used it in like a decade. Responsible driving. Yeah. Takes notes. Really, Jess? Tell me more about this radio. Is this something that can help improve my life in some way? Tell me more, does it sound? Can you tune it to... No, I couldn't get it to fit. I give up. It's over. Alright, sleep time. Y'all gonna make me throw hands today. Throwing hands. A pastime since the invention of patty cake. Currently on the Chronicles of Narnia. I usually listen to an audiobook too, Johnny. I go through cycles where it's like for a few months I'll listen to audiobooks, and then for like a month I'll switch to music. I like to listen to music because it lets me, I'm currently planning a D&D campaign, and listening to music lets me think about it a little bit more and like plan things out. Whereas audiobooks, they give me inspiration, but they don't let me like plan, you know? Is Alco the clown of this rodeo? Of course. Who else would it be? Sneakers? Sneakers isn't a clown. I'm the clown. Ooh, I might want to re-listen to the Chronicles of Narnia. The problem is with the way that Audible works, like specifically, is that books like the Chronicles of Narnia are not great to buy audiobooks for, because you get 1 credit every month with Audible. But the Narnia books are very short books. The whole series is like decently long, but like each one is very short. So it makes more sense to like spend my whatever they're called, points or whatever, on a longer book. Okay, you can get the whole series in a single book. Because they usually split them up. I was going to get The Expanse, for instance, because I wanted to read it. But every version, like the entire... Like, The Expanse is like 12 books or something ridiculous like that. And so each one would have costed 1 credit, which is just so much. Okay, it is 72 on Audible. I mean, it is just 1 on Audible, huh? That's cool. Okay, I'll look into that. Because I have wanted to read that. Yeah. I've been trying to find something new to read. I keep on listening to the same books over and over again. Does anyone else have that issue? Like, you know you're going to like that book, so you just want to keep listening to it over and over again. That's like, I want to explore new things, though, but it's just so comforting to listen to the same thing again. Like, the things I liked. I just want to keep listening to them over and over again. I've listened to, like, Dune twice. I've listened to World War Z, like, 4 times. Oh, 3 times. And then I've listened to Project Hail Mary, like, 9 times now. Me with YouTube videos. Yeah, YouTube videos are, like, in cycles, though. Like, right now I'm rewatching a bunch of tornado videos. And I, like, go through, like, 2-year cycles on that. Like, 2 years ago I watched a bunch as well. But, like, with audiobooks, it's, like, whatever. Whenever I want. Why is Bite Me blocked by Automond? I want to pet other cats, but I know this one will bite me. But it's not like a bite, though, right, Orion? It's like, I have a mild time if I didn't enjoy the book very well. Like, I probably enjoyed parts of it, but, like, overall, I still, like, learned something new. I got to experience something new. So it's not even like a cat bite, because, like, I don't think I've ever been hurt by a book before. I've certainly had experience with books where I'm like, that wasn't very good. But I don't think I've been, like... Okay, maybe a few times, but most of the time I've really not been impacted by a book in a serious way. A few times. There's some books that have angered me irrationally, if that makes sense. I would not say that they hurt me, though. Dune was good. Oh, Cork, I have the exact opposite opinion. I think the first half of Dune is 11 out of 10 book, and the second half of Dune is like an 8 out of 10 book. The politics are so interesting. They're like battles, but with words. I know that sounds like obvious, but it's like, it's literally like a fight, like between 2 people, and they're just talking. And it's like so well established, and like you understand what's going on so well that it's like anything that this person says wrong might like lead to their death. It's like so interesting. Like how careful they all have to be, and oh my gosh, it's so cool. Yeah. The first half of Dune like might be my favorite thing in any media I've ever read. But the second half, I think it's still good. Like 8 out of 10 is still really good, but I just felt like it brought down the really good first half in my opinion. I read Dune Messiah and Children of the Dune as well, and I enjoyed them, but I felt no need to go back to them. Like, I thought they were a net good, we'll say. Made-up words kept me tripping. I think it helped that I was listening to the audiobook, because you hear how they're pronounced. I don't know. Everyone told me when I said I was going to get the audiobook for Dune that I wouldn't be able to keep up with everything that was going on, because there's just so much information dump. But I didn't have an issue with it. Like, there was a few things I didn't understand at first, but like, I understood them later on pretty clearly. Slothy, welcome in. Sorry, 1 second. My voice is my voice is doing stuff. Let me give you a shout out, Slothy. Hello, it's Slothy. Slothy is a wonderfully awesome, super cool, ridiculously sweet person. Very fun to be around, very fun to hang out and stream with. So if you're looking for a cozy, wonderful person to follow, you should check out Slothy. Right now, do it. Also, if you want some really cool emotes, you should subscribe to Slothy. I love this emote so much. Where is it? Slothy. This one. I love this one so much. Slothy. I cannot tell you how much I love this emote. I use it all the time. My day is going well. I hope you're doing well, Slothy. You're gonna go get supper. Bye, Frazzle. Thanks so much for hanging out. Sorry, everyone said hi at the same time, or talked at the same time. I used to read so many books with deep stuff. Shocking. Animal Farm. Oh, I really enjoyed Animal Farm in 1984. I read them, like, in a row, like, one after the other, and I thought they were both really good books. I did not read them for school, though, like a lot of people do, so that might have affected things. Let's see. Don't die, Algo. Yeah, it just happens sometimes. Don Quixoy? Is it Don Quixie? Is that how you pronounce it? I remember, I heard about that one before, for sure. Have you read The Witcher? I thought about it, for sure. I've heard it's a bit of a slog. I heard because it was, like, translated from Polish, it's a little hard to, like, the grammar is a little bit weird. But maybe the audiobook would be worth it. I've also heard it's really good despite that, though, so I might be willing to check that out, though. Yeah, Slothy, my day's going great. I had work today, but it went pretty well. No major issues. The students were quiet. They tend to get pretty quiet toward the middle of the week, which is nice, I suppose. Here, let's get one of these here. Yeah. Quixote. Oh, Don Quixote. Okay, I have heard it pronounced before. It's just been a long time. Or is it Quixote? I think it's Quixote, right? It's good. Quiet students is a good thing, yes. I was very impressed with the, I guess they're not, I was going to call them youngins, but I guess they're not really young. The more troublesome students were very good today, by comparison to how they normally are. They still needed some talking to, but why did I buy that slime? That was so unnecessary. It's like 1,000 for a single slime. I'm reading The Feather Thief now. It's non-fiction, but super interesting. That's cool. What's it about, Cork Bark? I like that title. That makes me intrigued. It's doing the title thing. The thing that titles are supposed to do. It's making me wonder what's inside. Oh, Benet, welcome in. I'm sorry. I saw you say hi, and then I just totally ignored you. I apologize. I call my students kids even though they're mostly my age. Your students are your age? Well, good for you, but wow. That would be scary to me. Are you a professor of some kind? Don't worry. Oh, thank you so much, Benet. I'm sorry. Tuesday feel pretty low. It's not even Wednesday. What's wrong with me? I thought it was Wednesday. Oh no, I thought I was closer to the end of the week. We do dumb spellings for Algo. You guys pull out the most ridiculous words sometimes. This kid robbed a natural history museum for exotic feathers to sell, making fishing flies. Lack of security was almost impressive. That's actually really cool. Okay, I'm gonna write that one down. That sounds really fun to me. I'm looking for something to listen to. It's called Feather Thief. Yeah. See, that sounds interesting. It's just like a very simple thing. That'd be fun to learn about. You're in college. I did a little bit of that scribble in college. Teach people in college. I did tutoring though, so it was a little different. I'd feel weird if I was like a professor. OMG, Algo, you're still live. I've only been live for 3.5 hours, kid. That's not even my normal stream time yet. It is Sunday. We haven't gone to the island yet. Let's do that first. Isn't this a school night? It's 8 o'clock. I go to bed early. I don't go to bed that early. I have had therapy and eaten a whole pizza. That is such a mood. I want to be able to say that. Man, I actually used to eat entire pizzas when I was in high school. My metabolism was like killer back then. Now I can have like 4 slices and then I explode. I used to get a Little Caesars pizza and just eat the whole thing. Back when I used to move around more than like a few meters a day. I still can't have a full pizza. I was very active when I was in high school, by comparison at least. It was a small pizza. Pizza sounds good right now. Well, it would if I hadn't just eaten dinner and it was delicious. Let's see here. No more, no more. Tell me more, tell me more. Where are your coconuts, sir? I just had therapy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skelly. Are you not allowed to switch therapists? If you have I feel like bad therapy is worse than no therapy, right? Like coconuts. It's working? Coconuts. Sure. Coconuts. Thank you so much for the coconuts, Skelly. Coconuts are in. Complete a therapy session reward. Yeah, reward yourself for that, for sure. It's like D&D, I feel like. Having a bad therapist is probably worse than just not having a therapist. But, like, you should get a therapist if you need one, but don't be afraid to, like, move on if you can. And find someone who works better with you, jives better with you. Having a high metabolism sucks because you need to eat so much all the time. Mine wasn't, like, super high. I had friends that were, like, runners, like, long-distance runners. They ate so much food. I had a pizza. They had, like, a pizza and a half. It was ridiculous. I could not do that, that's for sure. Let's do Gem Talk. When's the last time we did Gem Talk? It was not that long ago, probably. I might go buy some starfruit seeds, actually. After therapy, Taco Bell. Sounds lovely. My therapist is like a mask you hide yourself in and force yourself to socialize with and get lots of friends and things. Skelly, you should probably get a different therapist. Can you not, or something like that? Feels like that therapist doesn't really align with you very well. You can't, parents. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. Are your parents forcing you to go to this therapist? That is not okay. For a lot of reasons. Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, Skelly. I cannot offer direct advice because I've never been in a situation like that. But if you do ever need to talk, feel free to let me know. And I'm sure there, as much as I hate to say it like this, I'm sure there are people in chat here that might have better advice for you. Because I know we do have a lot of people who have gone through stuff like that. Yeah. You should find, like, a supportive adult to talk to about this, for sure. Like Katie said. Like, someone at your school. You do have a trustworthy teacher. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know. I feel like that, more than anything else, like, just makes me so upset / worried. Like, the idea of parents doing that to their children. Like, more than a lot of other things that happen, that just, like, stands out to me as something so vile. I don't know how to explain it. I ended up telling my parents I didn't want to go to therapy anymore because I'm not mentally ill anymore. Lie. Okay, so because they were taking you to a therapist that was not great for you. Yeah, it's probably the best way to handle it, right? I'm sorry that happened, though, Scribble, and I'm glad to hear you're doing a lot better now. Hey, KU, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Get better at socializing. Such a misguided excuse. If you have 4 friends, you're doing better than like 90% of the population. Probably not 90, but like, you don't need that many friends. Just a few good friends is more than enough. You tend to have less friends as you get older, but they're usually the ones that are better because they stuck around. Yeah, 4 friends. Like, you gonna share? Yeah, I have like 2 really close friends and then like 5 or 6 fairly close friends, if that makes sense. And then like 20 people that I'd be down to hang out with, but like we don't really talk outside of hanging out. All right, Skelly. I'm glad to hear that you've got it under control, at least, Skelly, or at least hopefully you do. Oh, don't worry. You don't need to worry about dampening the mood. We're just talking about things. If I can help you in any way, it's just lovely to be able to do that, right? Oh, it's already 7:20. Let's wait. I did go to the traveling cart. Let's go bomb the mines? Yes, bomb the mines. If I had like 7 friends, I talk to my friends once a week. That's 1 person a day. I'd still have to talk to... Wait, what? Kiyu and I am so lost in your sentence here. Like, if I had 7 friends and I talked to my friends once a week, that's still 1 person a day I'd have to talk to. Okay, I see. My brain just did not want to read that sentence in any meaningful way. I apologize. It made complete sense once I read it, but for some reason my brain didn't like it. Oh, Mount Runner, that's so nice of you to offer that. Oh, and you heading out, Skelly? Have yourself a wonderful day. I hope things get better. And if not, I hope, well, I hope you can come to us and we can help you out. Or I hope that you can work through it. It's the amount of people that... Wait. If the amount of people that cannot fit into a single car, it's too many people for me to handle. I am planning a trip to Glacier National Park soon. My thought on that is, like, I'm going to invite a whole bunch of people. Because not everyone's going to be able to come, right? So I'll just find the people that can come. So I would, like, reach out to 20 people for that or something like that. So, like, I know these people, I just don't talk with them very much. I would consider them friends, but not close friends by any means. I'm planning on going to Glacier Canyon. It's definitely not a reality yet. It would be next summer, so summer 2024 is when I'd go. I'm still in the planning stage. It requires a lot of work to plan a trip like that, as you probably know. Or can probably infer, at least. Yeah, Glacier National Park is absolutely beautiful. I want to go to Banff too, but I'm going to set my expectations low, and I'll start by planning out Glacier, and if Banff seems like a realistic possibility, we'll also go to Banff. No public transport in Mountain? I have a car. I'm not expecting to take a taxi everywhere. I'll just take an Uber to the top of the mountain, right? I'm so jealous. Yeah, it is on my bucket list, which is why I know I want to start taking advantage of these summers I have off as a teacher. Like, I should be doing something every summer, even if it's something small. This summer I don't have anything planned out, which is like, I need to change that. I have like some very small things planned out, but nothing like big. I should try and do something big every summer. Ooh. Oh, this is actually useless, so we'll just take that. Oh, excuse me. I hope that was not hearable on the mic. Kaboom! Give me your dolls. Oh, my brain is just ignoring the spiders. I have to kill them now. Murder the sweet spiders. Alright, there we go. One more run on the mines here. Montana, as a state, is not set very well for travel, aside you have gas stations close enough not to run out. Alright, thank you for letting me know, Orion. I'll make sure to plan the trip out accordingly. I do have a pretty fuel-efficient car now. It's also a big car. Banff is also on my bucket list. It's kind of why, Canyon, I want to put them in the same trip. Because it's already, like, pretty far out of the way, right? If I'm going to go there, I might as well go there, right? Hey, Witch, welcome in. The problem is, like, Banff and Glacier would be like a 2-week trip. Maybe we could squeeze it into one, but it would be closer to at least a week and a half. And it's hard to convince people with jobs that, you know, work during the summer. And I don't want to go, well, I would be willing to go by myself, but I want to invite my friends so we can all go together. A week trip is manageable. Like, I can convince people to go on a week trip, but a week and a half trip? That changes a lot, right? Glacier's your family's favorite national park? It's probably about to be mine when I go. About to. I'm not going for another year, but especially if you're driving. Yeah. Yeah, we are planning. I am planning on driving. It would be so much cheaper than flying. Huzzah! How are my scrolls doing? 600, 800, 400. Stupid yellow scrolls. Get with the program. Buckaroo. You've been to a bunch. Oh, that's so cool. I love mountains so much, which is like I've seen pictures of Glacier and I've just been enamored by it all. It looks so beautiful. Alright. Oh, I almost went back to bed. Let's not do that, huh? No, chat. How many of you have been to, like, national parks? Not even just US ones, because I know other countries obviously have national parks as well. Do a lot of you like camping? I feel like I never meet anyone who likes camping anymore. I love being outside. I like to be outside in spurts, I guess. But, like, with a planned trip to somewhere beautiful, it's amazing. If you're worried about anything travel issue in Montana, yeah, I'll let you know, alright? Do you actually live in Montana? I guess you don't have to answer that, but... Or have you just been there before? Oh, you go camping 2 weeks in the Bighorns every year. Okay, I might actually reach out to you, alright? You're in Discord, right? That's the easiest way for me to contact people, is definitely Discord. Twitch DMs are, well, they're trying. They're trying and they're trying. Wait, are there 3 meanings of trying there? No, it's just the 2. You do live in Montana. That's sweet. I've been camping with my family and I hated it. Was that the camping's fault or was that your family's fault, Scribble? You're just in the servers, Orion? Alright, alright. Didn't even know Twitch has DMs. I've gotten a few. Like, I don't mind if you send me a DM on Twitch. It's just like... I don't know, I'd rather have it on Discord where I can very easily be like, oh yeah. Because I tend to forget things very easily if I don't have access to it at any point. And Twitch DMs are kind of hard to get to. But yes, it does have DMs. Have you gotten any stone owls? I have not. But you know what, Witch? That's a good point. I haven't actually, like, kept this clear. So let's go do that now. There we go. Yes. Trapping yourself in a tent or a camper with family for a weekend or longer does test your familiar ties. Feels like it would, wouldn't it? Yes. I have been extremely lucky to have a wonderful family growing up. Sure, I got mad at them sometimes, but, like, they were so good to me. Which I feel very privileged for that. Like, more than anything else that I've been, like, privileged with. Because, like, bad family relationships are so common, it seems like. Oh, we haven't gone here yet. Let's take care of that. Glass shards. Glass shard. Nope. 7 people in one tent sucks no matter what. That reminds me of a camping trip I did in Scouts. So we have a winter camp out that we used to go on every year when I was in Scouts. And it was meant to be like, it's going to be cold out and you're going to be camping outside in the snow. You know, so you get ready for that and everything. You bring, like, everything that you can to be warm. It was negative 10 degrees with a wind chill of, like, negative 30 where we were. So what? Most of us were, like, around 12 to, like, 17 years old. We packed 8 boys in a tent made for, like, 2 people, and it kept us warm all night because of that. There was 8 of us in this tiny tent with, like, sleeping bags between us and everything, but we were basically just, like, sardined into it. And it was actually pretty warm when you were sleeping, but then you had to get out. We had some good sleeping bags, too. Friends is a different story. True enough, true enough. So many people. You probably had a slightly bigger tent. Like, this was a 2-person tent. Like, you could probably fit 3 in, usually, if you really wanted to. But it was meant for 2 people. It was probably had, like, it was like a 5x5 tent. No, like a 6x6 tent. Because you could lay down in it fairly comfortably. So, like a 6-foot by 6-foot tent. And we squeezed, like, 6 people in it. It was very cold that weekend. I brought a Sprite with me. You know, like a can of Sprite. And while it was pressurized, it didn't freeze. I opened up the Sprite, and within 30 seconds, the drink was, like, frosty. So, like, there was, like, frost in it. And then, like, within a few minutes, it was, like, almost, like, ice. It was that cold out. We had very good weather. We knew it was going to be really cold. We didn't know it was going to be quite that cold, but we, like, brought stuff we were ready for. Pride Ascending, thank you so much for the follow. Here, I'll send you a follow alert. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, they're not working right now. But, Pride Ascending, thank you so much for the follow. I actually have some very interesting camping stories. Scouts is wild, man. -10, that's easy. This is -10 degrees Fahrenheit. Frayed blood. Which would be closer to like -20 to 25 Celsius? What is -10 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? Yeah, -23 degrees Celsius. There we go. We got it. It hasn't gotten that cold in a long time. Well, the polar vortex did it, but in general, it hasn't. Try -10 Kelvin. I would like to, because I would have broken science. Your school went on a camping trip at -22 degrees Fahrenheit? That's impressive for your school. Are you Canadian by chance, Frayed Blood? Because I feel like that changes your outlook on such things. No offense. Some offense. No. Yes, Calvin only goes to 0, which is why it was funny. Yes, I'm Canadian. And if I were to guess, probably like central Canada, like the plains. Because it usually doesn't get that cold in Ontario, right? Unless you're in like northern Ontario. Manitoba. Look at me. Look at me being all psychological. Using science. That just seems like a rural area thing too, was my other assumption. Actually going on a school camping trip in -22 degree weather. It's like, that doesn't happen near cities. Any school would cancel that if they were anywhere near a major city. Southern Ontario is like south of me. Like literally, a lot of it is south of me. And I'm in Michigan. I think I'm on the same latitude as Toronto. Oh, we're going here. I wouldn't call Southern Ontario babies. There's some lovely people there. Nope. Give me frog. Wow. No froggy. Someday when capitalism doesn't beat my butt, I'll get a camper and go cross country. Oh, that sounds lovely. I had a dream at one point in my life that I would build my own camper. I don't know if you've ever seen those videos, but they're really cool. And just like live out of it. I don't think I want that anymore. But it was a dream I had for a while. And like just travel around the States. It was for a survivalist wilderness class. Ah, interesting. I don't know. Any school I've ever been a part of would have shut that trip down right away. I guess for a survivalist class, though, it's a little bit more realistic. Like, a good amount of, like, a lot of people are mostly impressed when we didn't cancel that scout trip. Like, we thought about it. The adults thought about it. Like, we don't have any choice in it, but it was definitely considered many times that we were going to scrub that trip because it was just so cold out. But we made it work, and it was definitely a great experience. Oh, was Orion saying the same thing as me? Getting an old travel camper and souping it up? Yes, please. I lived in... I can make fun of Southern Ontario. I've lived there. Fair enough. I did my time. 4 years of it. Fun fact that a lot of people don't know. Windsor is actually south of Detroit. Usually when you see like Detroit on the map. Like to get into Canada from Detroit you have to go south. The river is like south of the city. Which it does not like immediately seem apparent from a map that would be the case. So that's my fun fact of the day. So in the Journey song, when they say South Detroit, there is no South Detroit. South Detroit is Windsor, Canada. Which is across the river. Born and raised in Windsor, Canada. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Okay, and to the mines! I guess South Detroit would be the riverfront, which is just not really a place where people live. Actually, no, they do now. Detroit has been rocking it lately. Like, it's been really cool to see the changes that have been made. The city is like so much more vibrant now. Look at this place. Imagine getting this as a monster floor. I do not have Monster Musk on right now. How peeved would you be if you did not have a ladder? Look at this. Look at how many... Could you imagine if I had Monster Musk? Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll go. That's really cool, Ryan. Are you going to share pics? Because I would love to see pics of that. Yeah. The thing is, the southern part of Detroit is downtown. Or, even then, it's like... I don't know. There is no South Detroit. There's no part of Detroit where people say it's South Detroit. Because that's just downtown Detroit. It's on the river. So south of it would be in Canada. Get Monster Musk and go to the floor. You know what? I could do that, Jess. That's crazy. Why didn't I think of that? If only I had some Monster Musk. What floor was it? Does anyone remember? Yeah, it'd be like East Chicago. It was before 10. Oh, well, not leaving this guy behind. Okay, I should have left that guy behind. It was before 5, apparently. Oh, hello. Successful day so far. Huh? Oh. It wasn't actually, like, 9, and I just, like, didn't go deep enough here? There it is! This feels the same. This almost feels like it's the same number of slimes. Iridium needle. Oh my god, my health. Alright, well, this doesn't help too much. Let's keep going. I don't need you anymore, Nautilus shells. Ritualistically murder Nautilus shells. I'm not beholden to you anymore, Nautilus shells. What is the 999 challenge? Well, Shrill, I'm glad you asked. In the 999 challenge, I am attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So every item, every item that stacks up, for instance, if I break this radioactive ore, you can see I have 20 of them now. I'm trying to stack it to 999. Some things are really easy, some things are not so easy. Like these squids, for instance. I will be leaving now. We have some high daily luck today. Yep. Shrill, thank you so much for the follow. My follow alerts are not working right now, but I will press this button for you.
Oh, it's personal.
There you go. I don't know why they're not working. Wait. Dang it. I accidentally went down that ladder. Yeah, so if you're interested, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. The spreadsheet dictates where we are right now in terms of what items we've finished. We also have a checklist, which is a little easier to understand and not get overwhelmed by, although it is still pretty long. And then there's an FAQ. If you do exclamation mark FAQ, that answers hopefully most questions you might have. But don't feel bad about asking them too if you're interested. When is the next audit? I don't know. I was thinking like year 36, because the last one was on year 33. No, it's not the end of every year anymore. It used to be, but not enough changes every year now. So my last one was on year 33. We're now on year 34. Oh, my last one was at the end of year 33. So we just had it. And then the next one will be on probably at the end of year 36. And then probably at the end of year 39, would be my guess. So basically, at the beginning of year 40. So every third year for now is what we're going to be doing. We might change our mind later. I have not decided yet. Alright, we're going to bum rush the bottom here. There was a fiddlehead there, and I didn't grab it. I'm so smart. I want to kill them so bad. Talk about next Saturday. What are we doing? What are we doing indeed? So my community, well, first of all, it's going to be my 1-year anniversary on Twitch. I'm very excited about it. So we're going to have a blast. If you were around for our last milestone where we got 999 followers, which was almost it was a while ago now. When that happened, we did like a raffle style thing, and that's what we're going to do this time. So there's ways to earn raffle tickets. I guess I can like show those things off. Maybe after the day's over, I can show them off a little bit. There's ways to earn raffle tickets, and there's a raffle every so often, plus additional ones if people redeem them as channel points. And when you win a raffle, you can choose from a fabulous prize. The prizes change based on how many raffle tickets there are. So like as the day goes on, better and better prizes will be available. We don't have quite 9,999 followers yet, but we'll get there one day. So some of the various prizes might be like you can make me do a dance, or you get a free gift sub, or some other things like that. I can't remember all of them right now, unfortunately. And I literally just closed it. I had it open earlier today, but I had to restart my computer. But it is available on Discord under announcements, if you're interested in looking at it. There'll be a few more prizes than are what it listed. I just need to make sure they work. You can get a sneakers kiss just by every time you get a raffle ticket, you get a sneakers kiss. But yeah, if you head to the Discord, it's right under announcements exactly what's happening there. But while we're doing that, so that'll be going on kind of in the background. The main thing we'll be doing is we're going to be playing a modded Stardew file for the first time. I have never really touched mods for this game outside of like the cheat ones to do testing and whatnot for this challenge. So my community has already made me My community is in the process / is probably just about finished making me a mod pack. I didn't specify anything other than I wanted it to be very difficult and to have fun with it. So I'm very excited to see what they came up with. I'm not going to look at any of the mods beforehand. I'm just going to start playing, and I'm going to play it like I'm playing Stardew. We're going to figure out what's going on. I'm sure there'll be some fun surprises in store. I just processed your title today, and I would like to express appreciation even more. It was Red Hot Chili Peppers, wasn't it? I can't remember what song, though. It wasn't Can't Stop. Can't Stop is my favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers song, but I could not fit it. The lyrics there. What is my title? Edit stream info. With a name like Danny 999, day was gonna come when I was gonna stack ya. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, I was trying to work Can't Stop in, and it was just too much. It was, like, overwhelming. That's why I love Can't Stop, though. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's so wonderful to see you. I hope you are doing well. We are trying to get to the bottom of this. Like Scooby-Doo. We're going to get to the bottom of this mystery. I could have just gone to that ladder. Yay, we made it. Huzzah! And now it's late. That's a shame. Same to you, of course. Thank you. Yeah, today has been good. I've been having a good time today. Uh-oh, we're doing push-ups. You fool, you can't make me do push-ups. How dare thee. Alright, let's put this here. I feel like I did a really bad job explaining the thing we're doing. We'll pull it up in just a second here right after I do push-ups. And hopefully I'll be able to explain it a little better. Cole! Alright, bedtime. Gotta work out before it's too late. Too late for what? Can't stop, addicted to the 999. Chop top, he says, I'm gonna stack. Oh my god, you made it work, Rubber Band Man. I am the fool. You are the pun master, for sure. That one's actually pretty good, too. Yeah, I love Can't Stop. What is all of your favorite Red Hot Chili Pepper songs? I ask as I go do push-ups really quick. And if you say Zephyr, I'm gonna ban you. No. I think Zephyr's a good song. I think it's a little overplayed, though, if I'm being honest. Alright, we're good. We have to point this down a little bit. Just a little bit down. Gotta get down real low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't think my arms are supposed to crack like that. Ugh. I counted 3. I thought Mermaid was gonna come back from wherever they ended up just to say it. Where did the number 3 even come from? Come on, guys, get an original number. Ugh. I don't think my arms are supposed to do that. Yup. Did I do it right? That looks about right. Let's see. Oh, it's perfect. Alright. So, I wanted to bring up... how do I bring that up? I think photos is, like, really hard to, open. So instead, we're going to open paint.net and use that to look at these things. 3 is a good number? I guess 3 is kind of a good number. Okay, and... Okay, let's see if I can share this really quickly. I don't know what this is. Window capture. I should name these better, huh? There it is. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I'm covering it a little bit, but let's see if I can't, like, slightly resize this. I literally cannot. Why is it so big? There we go. Uh-oh. I'm so bad at this. Forgive me. There we go. Okay. So, this is what we're going to be doing on Saturday. It's going to be my 1-year stream anniversary. So, here's what our agenda is, class. We're going to be petting sneakers, playing a community-made Stardew mod pack. We're going to make a solar system. I'm not going to explain what that means, but that's what we're going to do. You all are going to improve your grade in the class, because I know you've been slacking as of late. And there's going to be class party prizes. So, your grade starts at an F-, because you've been all slacking so terribly. But every time we get a little more excitement in the classroom, the grade's going to go up, and up, and up, and up. And you can get A+, A++. You can get as many pluses as you want. So here's some of the things that you can get. So for individual students... oh, yes. And so every point that you get for the class, so either by gifting a sub, subbing yourself, or giving 200 bits to the channel, or you can get raffle points for other reasons as well. There's going to be a variety of different ways to make them. So even if you can't, even if you don't have money or can't gift or anything like that, there'll be other ways to get raffle points. We told Helga we wanted to attend his class and he took it personally. I did take it personally, okay. Alright, there'll be other ways to get them as well. But each one will get you a ticket. You can have 15 tickets maximum. That saves a problem we had last time. So no matter how much you give, you can't have more than 15 tickets. Hey Chunky, this is on Saturday, March 11th at 11:30 Eastern. Okay, so for individual students, so basically if you gift subs and or bits, every point that you get a kiss from Sneakers. For 5 points, you get to add a planet or moon to the solar system, which will make more sense when you see that, but trust me, it's cool. There'll be other ways to add planets and moons as well. So if you redeem using channel points, there's a way to do it as well. So even if you're not gifting subs or anything, you can still get your planet and moon in the solar system. For 10 points, you can add a command. So like this command here is a command, for instance. But you can add more commands to the channel. Or a stack point reward. So like... this is a stack point reward. And it's not playing for some reason. Oh well. Why did Coconuts work but not Backstreet's Back? Interesting. Okay. For 25 points, if you do get that far. So you only get up to 15 Raffit tickets. But if you do give 25 subs or a lot of bits to the channel, you can design an emote for the channel. 3 of them max. Or, if you don't want to design an emote, you can choose anything from the A+ tier or lower. So anything from here or lower. Even if we're not up to there yet. You can choose anything over here. And this isn't an exhaustive list for the raffle rewards. But this is some of the things. So, I'm going to have raffle drawings every so often. They'll happen every half hour, but they can also be redeemed to happen earlier. So, when we're in the F- grade tier, you can ask me anything, you can make me work out, or you can get a planet to add to the solar system. So, there's no limit to how many planets you can get, but you have to choose it as your reward. Once we get to the F tier, you can get VIP. This will be limited. You can add a command. D tier, stack points, pictures. There'll be more than these. These are just the main ones. For the C tier, you can make me sing. Variety means you can make me play a game on stream. This will be limited. Speedrun. You can make me do a certain specific speedrun that's under 2 hours long. And you can make me do a tier list of your choice as well. At the A tier, dance, free. I think this is going to be a 3-month subscription. And then up here in a higher tier will be a whole year subscription. Pet Catboy Chunky. Not yet. Soon, maybe. At the A++ tier, or at the A+ tier, you can extend the stream by an hour. This will be limited, but it could probably go up to about... So I'm planning on 8 hours right now, but we could probably make it up to about 15 hours. I haven't decided yet. Or you can play a game with me off stream. Just, you decide this and you'll get to play a game with me. Chunky still has 2 of these to redeem. A++ tier will have a 999-minute stream at some point in the future, which is about 17 hours. So not 25, but if you choose this as the raffle. And then if we get to the A++ tier, which seems unlikely, and you choose a raffle reward, you can get the baking for you. So we'll do another baking stream. Do I have to back pay for gaming with you? What does that mean? I don't know what back pay means in that. If we get to the A+ tier, so basically if we get to 300 points on here, then anyone can choose this remote. Anyone could choose this reward if they get drawn in the raffle. We'll have raffle drawings every half hour, but also randomly throughout as well. Do I have to back pay you? It looks super fun. You're going to be busy touching grass. It's okay. Stop it if you can, but if you can't, it happens. But that's basically what we're going to be doing. So someone randomly gets to pick the reward. Yes. Yeah, so it's essentially a raffle. No, you do not need to back pay. Sorry, I just understood that now. Yep. So paying money is not the only way to get points, to get a ticket. You can also use channel points. The amount of time on the channel points will be hidden, so it'll be available every so often, and then you'll get a raffle for it. So you'll just have to pay attention to that and see if it comes up. I haven't decided if there'll be other ways, I think. I just have to figure out what they are. Last time we had some games that we played, and the winners of the games got to do things like that. We'll see if we can get them to work. I had trouble with them last time. Channel points, huh? Yes, Chunky, channel points. Okay, so I think that is where we're going to end stream today. I just wanted to do a little talking about that before we left off. It is 8:40 here, so I do have to go to bed soon. Imagine that. The points are communal. Actually, let me go ahead and bring that back up so I can explain it. Boom. Alright, so these are the points right here, the class points. So we start at F-, and just like every time there's one sub or 200 bits, we go up by 1 point. And so 10 points, 25, 50, 100, 200, and then plus gets added for every 100 points after that. It is a school night, yep. There are individual rewards as well, Whale. So on this side are the individual rewards. So 1 point, you get a kiss from Sneakers. 5 points, you get to add a planet or moon. So even if you don't choose this one. For 10 points, you can choose a command or a stack point reward. And for 25, you can design an emote for the channel. You don't have to draw it, you just have to come up with a concept. I'm going to hire someone to do emotes. And that's limited to 3 total. Or you could also just choose a reward from the A+ tier or lower, so anywhere from here or down. So getting 25 points is a way to guarantee you don't have to win the raffle, that you could choose anything from here. Yes, that's absolutely correct, Frayed Blood. Yeah, even if we're not there yet, you can choose anything from there. Alright, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Let me go ahead and throw up my ending stream screen, and we will find someone lovely to raid. We had a bunch of awesome raids today. What the heck just happened? Okay. Open up Twitch, please. This shall be Puggeth. It shall, Chunky. It shall. I'm very excited for that mod pack. I'm expecting it to be crazy because I know my community pretty well. Alright, what's everyone doing? Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this? I'm afraid. I don't know if we want to raid into that. We might be raiding into that though. Hold on. Let me see what's happening here before we freak out a little too much. I don't know what this is. You know what? We haven't had a chance to raid Why So Thirsty yet, so we're gonna raid Why So Thirsty. I want to warn you their title is Gilf Smashing, but we know a thing or two about ILFs, don't we? I'm very curious as how this is going, and they're streaming with Nino Keto, which is really cool. He's an awesome dude, and Why So Thirsty is awesome as well. Let me hit this last snooze button here, and let's go ahead and get this raid going. I saw Gilf Smashing if I recommended. You're just always looking for the word filth, that's why. Alright, so let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Yes, it is. That's why I knew as soon as I saw that, Jess, I had to raid in here. Regardless of whatever's going on here. I had to raid into this. Alright, for those of you who do not know Why So Thirsty, they're an awesome person I actually met through the Stardew Valley Awards. I didn't really know about them beforehand, but they're really fun. High energy. So, I know not everyone in the community is for that high energy, but it is very fun sometimes. But you guys are going to have a great time there. I'm sure of it. Orion, thanks so much for hanging out today. Almost missed the outro. Well, you made it, Orion. And now goodbye. Bye, Chunky. Bye, Brent Soup. Bye, Jess. Guild Smashing? No, Guild Smashing. Bye, Whale. Bye, Canyon. Bye, Frayed Blood. Bye, Potato. Bye, Cork. Oh, no. Bye, Kiyun. There we go. Sorry, I lost the chat for a second. Bye, Tonya. Bye, Brent Soup. See you later, everyone. Oh, go ahead and copy and paste the raid messages. The one with butt meat is if you're a sub. The one with the hearts is if you're not a sub. Copy and paste them when you get there. I think that is a good raid message for this, for sure. Okay. Bye, everyone, and have yourselves a wonderful rest of the day. I will see you all in the future. Bye for now. You know, I didn't actually start the raid until now. That's on me. That's on me. Shh. Why are there so few people in the raid? Twitch has been weird lately. If you are not able to get into the raid for whatever reason, like it's not showing up, go ahead and click this link after the raid, and I will see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone.
What the fuck?
Yeah, at night on certain times. You have to be very lucky. It's like seeing seals.
Oh my god.
It's very cool.
Yo, I just got raided. Sorry.
Yo.
Yo! Algor, thank you!
Oh, algorithm?
Yeah! Oh my god, hello! Hello! Welcome in! Hello. I have to give a spiel. Should I mute my mic for it? It's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe.
I gotta talk to my chat.
Okay, good. Okay. Alright, regroup. Okay. Hello, Raiders! Hi, my name is Tori. I got the fattest ass in the Wild West. And I play a lot of Stardew and sometimes other games. And hello!